Yeah, you guys have made your way down the way of the line. You're lined up outside of the entrance to Candlekeep. Standing atop a rocky crag overlooking the Sea of Swords, the massive citadel of Candlekeep has endured the elements for centuries and defied the degradations of time. Visible for miles around, Candlekeep has an eye-catching silhouette, a high wall interspersed with towers. This wall encloses a large space from which more towers rise. Those who behold the edifice say it looks like nothing so much as a cake decorated with an overabundance of candles. The entrance to Candlekeep is a double gate that stands at the end of the Way of the Lion, the only road that provides access to and from the outside world. The route follows a lonely path across the peninsula where Candlekeep stands. The enormous double gates of Candlekeep are 3 times the height of a human and wrought of black metal. Both doors are emblazoned with the golden sigil of Candlekeep. On one of the 2 gates stands open far enough to admit visitors who are lining the road waiting to get in. In the middle of the line, we pan in on our 3 characters. It seems that you are meeting each other for the first time in line. I don't know if you say anything to each other. Get your books ready!
We've just been kind of walking along this road together for a while.
Yeah, probably. You've probably...
Yeah, and Rorik will... Rorik will just, like... He's currently like holding to his side It's clear that there was a lot of effort put into the binding of this, but it is still very rough work. Like it is like a hide-bound collection of just loose leaf pages. That's what it looks like.
What do you look like?
A shirtless dwarf, apparently.
Rurik is a. He's not entirely shirtless. He's wearing like this. He's wearing like wrappings like around his midsection. He's wearing like this kind of a trailing skirt around him, and he's carrying with him a quarterstaff that seems to have like bits of some kind of quartz crystal embedded into like it's just below the end of it.
Just the tits. Very
Next.
useful.
Just the tits.
Just tips.
Tips. Annalise will have been like strumming.
It seems to have like, just like yeah.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I think
I'm guessing I'm just getting like some more input lag, is what it is.
Yeah, you're pretty laggy. We'll try to give you a few seconds, I guess. I think Annalise will have been like spending her time in line, like just kind of strumming her lute and looking at you two a little bit curiously because you're the only 2 that don't look the same in the entire line.
It's like all of these are family members. They're all twins. It's weird.
It's weird. It's so weird. She'll be like strumming her lute and humming a little bit, and she seems to sip out of a flask every once in a while. And she seems to be appraising you guys a little bit. She has like a leather-bound book as well. It's not fine quality, but it's a little bit more put together than Rorik's is.
Mark
is definitely noticeable. He's just the large form of a diver. If you look at the face, like the plate, you just see a reflection. It's so shiny. He's about 7 feet tall. So he's a big guy. And the book he has is it looks like a notebook. Oh, and he's probably said nothing the entire time, and on his chest, it says Mark V.
Like in metal, like engraved in the metal.
It's like he's a bronze color, like steel and kind of I don't know if rubber exists yet, technically, but like a rubbery look to it.
Hmm.
It would look like something that you've probably never seen before.
Maybe like some kind of resin.
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry, I think I lagged there. I didn't catch what.
No, he lagged.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I think.
I just said the suit might be I just said the suit might be made of some kind of resin.
Yeah.
Oh, you're again left behind there a little bit, Mark. 5.
I definitely don't look stable when I walk, though. That's the thing.
Okay.
Just walking with me, you'd notice like it's very lumber. It's like,
Yeah, I think if we'd been standing here for a while, Annalise would have noticed how shiny your armor was, or your suit was, and she would have approached you a couple of times over the hours to be like, "Hey, can I just use you to, like, freshen myself up a little bit? It's just so warm. Is it warm actually,
Yeah.
Alex? Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
so
it's like
warm. I
springtime.
just need to freshen myself up." And she'll just like, without waiting for you to respond, she'll just like she'll just like stand you still, and she'll use your armor to like freshen up whatever she's wearing on her face, which I haven't decided yet.
And as
It
the
is
line
all
creeps...
right.
Oh, no, you go ahead.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It is all right.
Wow, my. Have you ever thought of becoming a bard? Your voice is incredible.
What is a bard?
Someone who entertains the masses for coin.
No.
And
You
as the
really
line-
should.
As the line creeps forward and people make their way
That
through
was a
the
simple
gates,
answer, I suppose.
you notice that every so often a potential entrant will walk away disappointed, denied admittance. All right, thank you. Welcome to the keep. What have you brought? You come up to an avowed kind of in a kind of robes, just kind of fancy robes, and behind them are less fancy dress, just kind of interns almost waiting to be told to do something. What have you bring? What have you brung?
I have brought a book of great epics that my grandfather, who is a world-renowned storyteller, only wrote down once in his lifetime before he passed away, and he gave it to me. This is what I have brought as an offering to you. And she will hand over the book, and I did not think of a name for my grandfather. His name was Wilfred.
Wilfred. Okay.
Yep.
Wow,
Yep.
one of a kind. Well, this surely will do. Let us double check just to make sure. All right. Would you run back to the library? What is this book called?
He never gave it a name. I suppose it will need one. The Great Epics of Wilfred the Bard, I suppose, will do.
Wonderful title. All right, double check the library. It'll be one moment. Big library to double check. Next, please.
Of course. And I will stand aside while I'm waiting.
Hello there.
Okay.
What have you brung to the library?
Rorik will step up to the gate, and he will present the rough leather-bound loose-leaf pages. Just set them down. It's the third volume of Harunia's works.
Oh,
It's
it's wonderful. I don't. It's you keep bringing more and more, Rourke. Is that how you say it? Rourke or Rorik?
Rorik.
Rorik. Got it. Well, Rorik, I don't know where you keep finding these things, but as long as you keep bringing them, we'll keep seeing each other. Of course. Wait a moment. Let us double check. But if your track record is anything, then of course you'll be in a couple minutes. Next, please.
Of course, I will wait. I'll wait by here.
Thank you, Rock. It's nice seeing you again. I can't wait to hear the adventures you've gotten into between visits. Now, Are you okay?
No, not a lot. Well,
So-
it's been actually a very an eventful time on the mountain as of late.
Oh, no.
Thankfully so, in my honest opinion.
Oh, well, as long as you're enjoying it. Some people like adventure. Some people like the peace and quiet. That's me. That's why I stay here.
Adventure is the thing that fills your library, though, and what a wonderful thing that is.
That is true. There'd be no use for all of this text if there weren't stories to tell. You're absolutely right.
And they wouldn't
Now-
be around to tell if you didn't take care of them.
Thank you for appreciating my work. Well, can I ask you something? Are you with this gentleman? He seems drunk, or why has he not taken off his suit?
Oh, no, I'm not with him, but he's a fine enough fellow. He has a wonderful voice. I think he hasn't actually told me his name, but his suit says Mark 5. Mark, are you going to step up here? They want your
Sir.
book.
And Mark will just plop it down and point. Manual.
Oh, my lordy. This is not professionally bound. Let me take a look. Flipping through the pages. Oh my, what is... Shoot, I've never seen anything like it.
Diving suit.
Is this... This is the manual? For you...
One of its kind.
Wow, oh my lord, there's some interesting info. Thank you very much. Let us double check. We don't have a lot of divers come up this way, so I don't know if we have this book. Let us check. There's some interesting scribbling in the margins, so even if we have it, it seems that this may be valuable nonetheless. Please bear with us.
And Mark's gonna probably go is it Anna Lee? Is that right?
Annalise.
Annalise? Since you've talked to Mark, Mark will probably stand near you because you're probably the only person who's talked to Mark.
Yes, Annalise doesn't get intimidated easily.
Thank you.
Of course. Let's stick together as we go in there. I can be something of an interpreter for you if you wish, and you shall tell me your life story because you seem like a very interesting fellow. And you there with the wrappings, you also seem like a very interesting fellow. I would love to hear your story as well.
No story to tell. Only knowledge to learn.
I'm sure that's not quite true. Like, how did you come to be in this suit, this magnificent suit? I'm sure that's a story worth telling.
Necessity.
Oh, my, were you in an accident of some sort?
Yes.
Oh, I'm quite sorry to hear that. See, that's, again, I won't press you, but, what kind of, if you wish to share, what kind of accident?
Mark literally just doesn't answer.
Just stares out.
Just stares off. Like, no matter how long you're just
How
Fair
close are
enough.
you to Mark?
I'm probably fairly close.
Are you like...
Probably flirtatiously close. One
okay,
might
yeah.
say.
So yeah, you're probably like putting your hand on his shoulder a little bit, just like getting kind of buddy.
Yeah.
When you do that, you just get a static shock from it. Doesn't hurt, but just
No.
static comes off of him. A little bit of electricity.
Electrifying.
And then you see one by one the three assistants that were sent to double check. They come back. They don't say anything. They just simply nod towards the person. Well, that is that. You have made it into Candlekeep. Welcome.
Wonderful.
Appreciate your stay, and just let
Thank
us
you.
know if you need anything. The avowed
Thank you. I
will be
much
around.
appreciate that. What was your name again?
My name is Corbidier.
Corby dear, lovely to make your acquaintance. And I give her like a little courtly bow, and take her hand and give it a small peck, and then I
Ooh.
follow after. I'm blanking on Rorik. I follow after Rorik. I'm like, you seem to have been here before. Do you mind if I follow you around for a little bit to get a lay of the land?
Rorik, yeah.
Rorik.
What about what she said to you?
I guess I don't see why not.
Wonderful. Mark, let's go.
Sure. What about what now? Oh,
Mark.
They're just
yeah.
gonna follow you. Yeah, Mark.
Yeah. So, you seem to have been here quite a bit before.
Rorik-
Are you researching something in particular?
Rorik will step up and kind of help lead them around. I suppose.
Oh, I forgot to mention, as you passed the person, they kind of pulled you aside, Annalise, and was just like, I get off in a couple hours.
But
Oh,
I mostly come here to make sure that the animals and the gardens are taken care of.
oh, interesting that you're not just allowed in
Yeah.
then if you're doing work for them. Interesting. Sorry, and what did the acolyte pull me aside for?
They were like, I get off in a couple hours if you. I usually hang out at the hearth. And she like grabs your arm and just squeezes it.
Wonderful. I'll see you there in a couple of hours if my reading doesn't keep me up, and it shouldn't. I mean, reading gets boring after a while. When there's much more fun things to be had, and I wink at her, and I start following after Rorik.
I've got to work. Next, please. All right, so you've made it into Candlekeep. You're in a large courtyard. It's mainly empty. At the south, there are a couple buildings. There's the House of the Binder, the Hearth, the House of Rest. That's a tavern and inn. To the north are the Pillars of Pedagogy, where, I mean, Rorik is probably familiar with this. This is where most of the research is done. You request a book, and then request a room, and then do some research. Where are you guys headed?
Okay, so can you? Am I like a?
Oh my god, you're so much better now.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, when there's no video.
I guess that's all it took. Cool.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess that was just like hogging up my bandwidth. You know, it is. I think my family are all like streaming right now, so they're like streaming movies and stuff. So
of
that's
course,
probably why my bandwidth is not great at the moment.
No,
So yeah, it's probably just better if I don't have video at the moment.
No worries.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, cool. So yeah,
Anyway,
you made it
yeah,
in. Sorry, go ahead.
Yes, I believe I had
just
posited
like
a question to you, or kind of like an interest. Like,
Oh, did you? I might not have heard it.
Yeah, I had said after your thing, just to bring everyone back together here. After you had said that you usually just come in to like tend to the gardens and make sure everything's like functioning. I said, oh, that's quite interesting that that you're still required to give a book upon entrance if you're just here to do work for them.
Would I?
Yeah, that's a
There's,
very good
like-
point.
Yes.
Maybe
Well, it's not too much trouble for me. We have a very avid poet back at my circle.
Wow, interesting. Your circle. Sorry, what's that?
It's my circle is up in the mountains.
Sorry, but what is a circle? Like, not the
my
shape,
druid
but-
circle.
Oh,
my
a
druid
druid
circle.
circle. Of course, of course.
Yeah, I should have said this earlier, but I guess I was just like super laggy, and I didn't want to like accidentally like cross over my words with anybody else's. But you also see
Totally.
that there are a numerous amount of like tattoos like lining Rorik's not just like his arms, his face, and his chest. They're just like tribal markings, is what it looks like, of gray and green.
Oh, interesting. I love your tattoos. They must tell a fabulous story. And she'll start like looking at all your tattoos and getting probably a little uncomfortably close, but
He's actually not. He's actually if you're getting like uncomfortably close, he's actually he doesn't actually seem too put off by it.
wonderful.
Where are you guys headed?
Exactly.
Any particular direction? Or are you just kind of standing in the courtyard at the moment?
We were following Rourke, I thought.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I would probably. So let's see. I'm trying to think. So the hearth is probably the place with like a lot of the. Probably has at least some of the more prominent greenery in this in the court, right?
Yeah.
Or would that be the pillars of the pedagogy? Or actually, the pillars of the pedagogy
Greenery?
Take a. Like a greenery and like making sure like because I'm seeing like a big patch of grass by the hearth.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, as far as in the Court of Air, that is going to be the most plant life. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's probably
so
gardens more inside.
That would be Rorik's first stop then.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Probably more further inside, but the most immediate one would probably be around the hearth, and like just the court would be where his first order of business would be.
Okay. Cool. So I'll just drag you guys over to the hearth.
Oh, that's fun. Watching us zoom across like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So there's not a map for that, but so you guys come in and it's bustling. There's a bunch of people all over the place. There's the bar is lined. There's a couple empty spots. Tables are filled. What do you guys do?
Sorry.
Rourke is going to be like hang around outside the building, probably tending to any trees and making sure that they're healthy.
Okay. So yeah, Rourke is just checking on all the plants, like they're his children, coming back. How have you been?
Sorry, this is the like the tavern or the inn?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. Well, I believe I have some business here later, but I should probably get a little bit of research in before I meet up with my new friend here. Could you point me in the direction of the library? This is my first time.
Oh. Who are you talking to?
Rourke.
Okay.
Oh. Well, I mean, this whole place is kind of a library. Library love.
Yes, but isn't there as kind of a sector
you're basically tripping over books. What is it exactly that you're looking for?
I suppose the sections on poetry and epics and great tales of adventure.
Well, let's see. That'd probably be further into the keep, but I'm sure that at least a few of them are kept in various portions of the place. In fact, they probably keep some in the hearth right here.
Ah, excellent. I will go in and look then.
Okay, so you go.
In.
So you head into the hearth. We'll just wait. You head in there, and what are you looking for? Like books, information on songs and stuff?
Not songs. Definitely not songs because I refuse to sing as a bard. You would all die. I am very tone deaf. Just like tales of great adventures or poetry about them, stuff like that.
Okay. So I guess in the place there's a number of bookshelves just for casual reading in the bar. A number of people are looking at them. I guess you go to the bookshelves.
Yes.
Okay. So you're looking through them. I mean, you see the tale of. I just have to make up the titles.
Mark is probably walking away from you. Once you start walking towards the book, Mark is going to start walking over to the bar.
Wonderful. Mark, if you're going over to the bar to get a drink, do you mind grabbing me one too? I'll get the next round.
Yes.
Wonderful, wonderful. I can tell we're going to be great friends.
Friends. That sounded way too Frankenstein, sorry. Friends.
Do you not know what a friend is? And she'll completely forget the books and like run over to Mark.
You forget about the books?
Yeah, sorry, I know you're looking for them right now. I'm gonna come back to them, so if you want to keep
Well,
looking.
no, technically you probably look at some titles. You find Rhymes of Health, and you find the Tales of the Tradesmen. Those were a couple that were sitting there. But yeah, you immediately put them back and run over to the bar with Mark. What can I get you? Don't get too drunk or you won't remember nothing you research. Never mind. What am I doing? I'm talking you out of buying stuff. Drink all you want.
Oh, you're funny. I will get... What do you have on tap?
Well, we got a bunch of Icewind Ale just got sent up here. We've got Mike's Hard Milk, and I got some... I got a Tuna Collins.
Water and salt.
Uno Agua Frio. That's halfling. All right. He slaps down a mug of water for you. Oh, man, you'd think you'd get enough water. Sip it out of your body. What can I get for you, ma'am?
I will take some of a pint of your Icewind Ale, please.
Most definitely. Rorik, you want your huge? Or I forget, what do you get? Do you get anything?
Rorik, probably not, actually.
Oh yeah, you're still outside, aren't you?
I'm still, and not only that, he probably doesn't, he doesn't usually, like, he doesn't spend a lot of time around taverns, so he actually usually, like, I don't know what, so
yeah, maybe he doesn't know
there's
you.
actually somebody who does brew like an alcohol of some kind in his circle, I'm sure. But it would probably he that's probably what he's developed a taste for. Probably not anything served in taverns.
Gotcha. Okay.
But he'll come in after he's done like tending to the grasses and the shrubs outside. And he'll step in and he'll ask for a little bit of cold water as well.
For sure. Yeah, Rourke, have you seen Matrius? He was supposed to meet me a couple hours ago. He never showed up. I know you guys got close.
I only just got here.
Huh. Shit. Well, if you see him, tell him I'm worried about him.
Why are you worried about your friend?
Well, we had plans to meet here a couple hours ago, and he's not usually late. Like, where else would he go?
Huh.
Well, I'll see if I can make time to get to his study at some time.
Okay, I'd really appreciate that. And just let me know.
Well, I'll remind him that you're looking for him.
Thank you. Well, here's your water.
Many thanks.
When Mark drinks his water, the little thing that rises up It's a circle, but it rises up. It's barely opens, and he pours it in. Like willing to get water all over himself, not open it.
Do we just hear like do we hear like a drinking sound, or do we
slurping
hear
noises?
splashing? Oh,
Like slurping noises. Like
Wonderful.
once that's open, you could probably also like, because he also asked for salt. Did he also get salt?
Oh, he asked for salt? Yeah,
Yes.
sure.
Yes. And he would have poured a lot of salt in that water.
Interesting. Doesn't that dehydrate you?
No.
Wild. You are a most intriguing fellow, Mark.
Once that thing opens, it definitely smells like low tide. Just like if you're near Mark, it definitely.
Can I try to like sneak a peek at him? I'm an elf. I'm a half elf. I'm pretty tall.
It's gonna be like barely open. Like I said, he's willing to spill on himself to not open it that much.
It's worth a perception check.
Yeah, give me a perception and get a,
Rick, is that,
20.
Don't worry, my
like,
perception is shit because my wisdom is one of my dump stats.
What, Rory?
Yeah, and Rorik is actually kind of he'll actually be a little bit spooked by the fact like his armor is made of like this resin type stuff, right?
It's like like rubber and metal. The gauntlets are definitely steel. Like all the
Rorik's actually kind of put off. Rorik's actually kind of put off by the fact, and he's actually gonna be kind of giving you a wide, like whenever you're near.
So I got a 2.
Have you said anything to Mark yet?
I guess not.
Rorik, no, he would not have talked to you. He would not have talked to you.
So yeah,
and Mark would not have talked to you.
Tries to peek in while you're pouring the water in, but I guess
second I noticed,
yeah, you
closed and stares, and it's like your face is looking back at you through the reflection.
I see a perfectly quizzical expression. Oh, come on, we're friends now. I'm just curious. I'm sorry.
No response. Safer.
Right. Safer. Me safer or you safer?
Safer.
I see. For both of us, then. Right. Why I rushed over here. Do you not know what a friend is, Mark?
It looks like he's trying to think. Like you can kind of see, you can hear the metal moving around of the, or like the metal moving around of like the slightly head moves of like trying to search something, and just probably no response after that. It will look like he's attempting to figure it out and won't respond to it.
So Annalise will continue and she'll say, friends are people who help each other through thick and thin. And they're always there for each other. They have great affection for each other. And, well, now you've got a friend.
Friends.
Yes.
And Mark will kind of put out his hand, and he's got a large mitt.
Yes, my hand is probably dwarfed by yours. I will stick my hand out and give it a shake.
Lightly, but like not dexterous. You know what I mean? Like a few fingers feel like they're stronger than others. It's trying to be light, but it's just a metal fist.
Whoops! Probably shouldn't have done that. That's one of my plain hands. We'll work on that. We'll work on that.
Rorik, what are you doing?
He's just sitting out, finishing up his drink of water, and says, "Well, if something's going wrong with Matreus, I think I should look into that.
Ooh,
why don't you come with?
adventure.
You'll probably find a multitude of books along the way."
Of course, yes. I'd love to accompany you. If there is a missing person that sounds like a tale worth telling, perchance, of course I will go.
Well, hopefully nothing's happened to him.
Well, of course, hopefully, of course nothing's happened to him, but, if there has, no sense wasting a good tale.
Well, if I know Matreus like I think I do, then odds are he just forgot.
Ah, I see. Okay.
I have a question.
Friend.
Yes.
The races of the people around me, do any of them look like Rorik? Or is it mostly human and a halfling?
Rorik is a hill dwarf.
Yeah, there's a good assortment of different races here. So yeah, there's probably a few of various dwarfs. But yeah, no, they're not all human. All right. So are you headed? Where are you headed?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can make my way over to Matreus' study.
Okay.
Just like heading in that direction.
All right. Cool. Hang on. You guys head across the Court of Air towards the Pillars of Pedagogy. You make it in, and you head towards the study that Matreus always is in. All right, hang on. I gotta turn this audio off. Bloop. Are we there? Okay. You are outside of Matreus' study. Proceed as you will. The door is shut.
Okay,
I'm loading.
Rorik being at the front of the group, he is going to just walk up to the door and he's gonna.
Oh, guys, I'm still loading in.
I am
Okay.
too.
I'm still loading in. Sorry.
I am too. But like.
Okay.
It's just like describing what Rorik is going to do as soon as he gets to the door. So Rorik is gonna kind of tentatively walk up to the door, and he's just gonna waltz over to the door, and he's just gonna lift up his finger and give some light tapping on the surface of it. And it's like, Matreus.
There we go.
Matreus, are you there? Are you there?
And nothing.
Wait, you have a fox with you?
That's just my. That's actually.
Oh, I forgot to.
That was
update
just the miniature I made on Hero Forge
for him.
He doesn't actually have a fox.
Can you have a fox with you? Oh man, that's too bad.
I mean, I could talk to one if I find one.
So you knock on the door.
Yep.
And all you can hear is just the burning of a fireplace inside.
Well, the fire's still going. And he's gonna test the doorknob.
Okay.
He's not gonna come in just yet, but he's gonna test if the doorknob is locked or not.
Okay. Yeah, I mean it doesn't seem to stop. It seems like it will turn all the way. It is unlocked.
And he'll knock one more time, a little bit louder this time. Matreus, you forgot an appointment.
And again, you wait a couple seconds, and no one responds.
Oh boy. Okay.
Shall we just go in then?
He's well, that was going to be my plan. Here it goes. Excuse me. And he's gonna pee. He's gonna gently nudge open the door and kind of peek inside. Should I click on the door?
Yeah, go ahead.
So much fun.
Open your own doors. I know. There's so much less waiting for me to get things done. Okay, so you open the door. Here, I guess, let me go look at what you can actually see from here. You see a big carpet on the floor. You see the light from the fireplace next to it kind of lighting the carpet. And there's a bookshelf at the back of the room. No movement in the room, though.
Okay. He's just gonna... Whoop. Was hovering over stuff. And he's just gonna move... Just gonna swing the door open a little bit more and take another look inside.
And yeah, you're in the study. You see no movement. Nobody's really in here. 2 chairs sit in front of the fireplace. There's a desk kind of in the back with some books and stuff on it. It looks like there was some sort of research happening recently. The candelabras are all lit, so it was recently that someone was in this room.
Huh. Is there another way to the hearth from his rooms? Maybe we just missed him.
No, there's only one way into the. There's only one way into the pillars.
Huh.
Missing.
Oh, I wouldn't leap to missing quite yet.
We kind of missed him. We kind of missed him. We went the same way he would have needed to go.
No, I think he said missing.
Missing.
Yes.
Well,
I wouldn't quite leap to
missing,
that conclusion yet.
sorry.
Maybe he just got caught up in his research, as bookish people tend to do. And he's somewhere
If he was caught up in
else.
his research, he'd be in here doing it.
Would he? Would he not be out maybe getting books to bring back? Or does someone else do that for him usually?
That is typical of
He's
Uh-oh.
he's
The murder
is
mystery
typical of
music has
Candlekeep.
started up.
It's just you entered the
doesn't-
room.
Yeah, we just entered the room, and I'm just gonna like step in a little bit closer. Doesn't seem to be any sign of struggle, does there?
No.
I mean, the room looks decently tidy to me.
Yoo-hoo! And she'll walk in and go up to his desk and look at what's on
This
his
is where he
desk.
spends the majority of his time. If there were a struggle to break out, it'd likely be in here.
Mm-hmm.
So Annalise goes up to the desk. Looks like Mark is following behind. Rorik is kind of just looking around the room. Doesn't see anything out of the
he'll
ordinary.
Go check out like he'll just go and see what kind of books he has like lying around here.
Okay, I'll render that in a second. Annalise is looking at the desk, and you see a big book opened up. There's like scribbling in the margins, and there's just a number of notes about extra-dimensional spaces, rope trick, familiars, and there seems to be some sort of code word embedded in the margins.
What's the code word?
Well, give me a... Let me pull this up. Just give me an insight check.
Oh, great. Something else I really, really suck at.
Oh, no, sorry. It's actually Arcana.
Okay. Something I suck slightly less at.
Yes.
Natural one.
Oh God, I
Natural.
cannot roll well as this character at all. This does not bode well.
Oh, no. Well, I mean, that's stupid that there's even a check for this kind of thing if the whole adventure is based on that. But does anyone else help?
Help! Oh,
I mean,
there
I'm
seems to
right
be-
there,
There
right?
seems to be a code word here. Does anybody else want to take a look at it? I can't quite
Code
seem to
word?
crack it.
Rorik will come over and you say you found something.
Yes, in this book here that he was researching. Maybe it has something to do with why he's suddenly disappeared.
Well, let's take a look. See, and should I make that check or?
Mhm. Yep. And I mean,
Okay.
if Mark wants to do it too, because you said you were right there.
Mark's got to reload.
I will.
My thing
Oh
froze.
dear.
Oh, I gotta go over here.
Okay, normal. 4.
Oh my gosh. Should we just all refresh?
Mark's gonna try once he loads back in.
Oh man.
The
Oh,
man
just
of
like-
few words.
Just get higher than 4 so that it's not like me. Okay, you get it.
Just like at least a 5.
Yeah, get it. The DC was 5.
Alright, hold on. I'm loading as fast as I can. Unless you want to roll for me, DM.
I can. I most definitely can.
Oh, I did just load back in.
Nine.
Woo! Better than a 5.
So of all of you, like the least outward speaking, or the least amount of words, he puts it together. It seems like, oh shit. I've closed this. The word.
It's okay. Mark translates the things, and then Annalise translates for Mark.
Mark
We have it working.
just reads out the letters. SCEPTER.
I feel like I should have been writing those down. Fuck me.
I put it in the chat. It's okay.
Okay.
Scepter. Interesting. Ooh, that was a magic noise. Oh, does that happen as soon as I say that?
A magic door, as soon as you say the word, appears in front of the fireplace.
I knew there was a story here. And Annalise immediately starts heading over to it.
And I hoped there wouldn't be. Okay.
And Annalise just opens the door.
Okay.
Wait, did you well, okay.
Sorry.
No, well, that wasn't me. That was Rourke. I just don't touch it. It's okay.
You open the door, and it's the front foyer of some sort of abode of some sort. And actually, you see Matrius standing there in the front foyer, just saying words. He's written a bunch of notes down on a piece of paper. He's got a handful of just little figures. One, they look like different monsters, but they're just little handheld figures, and he's holding them. But he's been shouting words, and he's just "Oh, thank God."
Oh, hello there.
How is? Oh my lord.
You must be Matreus. Is this Matreus? I look back to work and I stand aside a little bit so he can get in the doorway.
Matreus, you missed your appointment.
Rorik, I've been trapped. Look, okay, the story here is I found this book talking about extra-dimensional spaces, and, I figured out a code word, door opened up, I came in, freaking mansion full of incredible things, but the door slammed shut. I've been trying to figure out the code word for the last 5 hours. Thank you so much for opening this up.
Did you not have it written down in the book in here?
Well, it seems that the same word that opens it from this side is not the same word that opens it from the other side.
Interesting. Well, I'm glad we found you then.
You might want to come back. You might want to come back in here then.
No, most definitely. I do want to come back in there. But I don't want to lose all this information that's in here.
Well, I assume as long as someone can say the code word to let you back out again, you can go in whenever you please.
That's probably true.
At least until you figure out the code word to open it from that side.
That's most definitely true.
If that's the book over there that you needed to open it from this side, maybe the code word for the other side's in there too.
That could be. That very well could be. What I was thinking is now that it's open, I've got some stuff in my note. Oh, son of a bitch! I already fucked this up.
What happened?
Well, it's not totally fucked up, but he's hesitant to come through to lose the door. So he's like, look, if you can maintain the doors open, I can come out there and I can cast a spell to keep it open from the outside.
Well, it was easy enough to open on our side the first time.
But we don't want it to go away.
Well, if it goes away, can't we just bring it back?
That's true.
All saying the word.
I mean,
that is true.
Yes. Also, wouldn't you rather, even if it does close and you can't get it back open, if you get stuck in there, you'll die. So, trust me, I also want to go in there quite badly. I'm sure there's a lot of books in there.
Well,
Where do you think that is?
Where? I am not sure.
Where do you think that is?
Look, I haven't been able to look too far through it, but I opened a door and there was just purple miasma. It seems to be in... I mean, I was researching a book on extra-dimensional spaces. It seems like some sort of persistent, what's the mansion spell? Mordenkainen's mansion? No, that's not the... What's the name of the... You're
yeah,
muted.
it's Morden, isn't it?
I don't know if it's mansion.
It's a magnificent mansion.
Yeah, magnificent mansion.
Is it like a Liamon spell?
It's kind of like
Liamon's
that,
tiny
yeah.
hut?
Yeah, Mordenkainen's magnificent mansion. It's kind of like that, but it doesn't seem to run out. I mean, it's been here for 5 hours.
I think we haven't been in there too long.
Oh, right. I mean, it'd be days before I'd starve to death, but...
What were you doing when it first got here?
When the door opened up?
Aye, what were you doing?
I was researching the book. I'd found the joy of extra-dimensional spaces. Been looking through it, but I guess the person who had it before had been researching it and writing all sorts of stuff. I deciphered the code word, said scepter, the door opened up. I didn't know I'd be stuck in here.
Aye, well, what was the barkeeper? What was his name?
Corbidier?
Yeah. Oh no, the barkeeper, the one that was looking for Matreus.
Oh yeah, we didn't make up a name for that.
Or what was that? Was that Corbidier? Because I thought.
Well, I
he
think
was
I
the
only
one
just
that
gave you one name. I don't think that was Corbidier. I think it was. I think it's well. There's not a name, so it's gonna be Tilbin.
Tilbin. Okay. Well, Tilbin was looking for you down at the hearth.
Oh God, yes. I meant to meet him there. I mean, thank God we had plans, or else who would come looking for me? Oh jeez. Well, do you think while I go, clear things up with Tilbin, you could research, do some looking around in this mansion?
Ooh, yes, of course. And I, like, immediately just go through.
And Rourke will immediately go and grab one of the doors. and then make sure it doesn't close.
if you see,
he'll shove his
get
quarterstaff into them if he has to.
What was the name of the acolyte at the front door again? Did I get her name?
Nope. Her name is,
Yes, I did get her name.
Oh, you did? What was it?
I did.
It was Corbidier, wasn't it? Corbidier?
Oh, that was
The
Corbidier.
acolyte.
You're right. That is who
right.
Corbidier is.
That was
Corbidier.
Corbidier, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Do you know Corbidier, one of the acolytes?
I'm familiar. We don't know each other.
Yes, of course. I am familiar. If you're going to the hearth, can you let the barkeep know that I have unfortunately been detained in an extra-dimensional in a extra-dimensional dimension, and that I won't be able to meet up with her like I planned, but I will try to do so in the future. I'll leave a note for her there when I get back.
Oh. Sure, I'd be happy to pass on the message.
I'll be right back. I don't want her to think that I flirted and ditched.
No, that would be... Oh, yeah. No, I don't need to pry into that. That's wonderful.
I give him a wink.
Alright, well, I definitely will tell her. Okay. So... You two have stepped inside.
Rourke's gonna keep holding that door open.
Yes, you are.
Mark just followed in.
What?
Mark just followed in like...
Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
Yeah. Okay.
So while he's doing that, he's gonna pull the door open, and he's there are those chairs by the fireplace, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna pull one of those chairs over. He's gonna pull one of those chairs over here, and he's gonna prop the door open with it. Gonna see if that works first of all.
Well, yeah, you're gonna go to do that, and I guess Matrius steps out of the door to leave, and this is just how this has to happen now.
Oh no!
I'm holding on to that door as tightly as I can.
You most definitely are. You are holding that door, but as soon as he steps through the door out of the mansion, all of the figures that he was holding in his hand start to shake. They start to come alive and sprout into full size. So you see an imp, or well, shit, I shouldn't tell you what they are. A weird demon, small devil thing.
It's like the most common of devils, yes. Yeah, so
okay, then you would know.
I imagine we would have, yeah.
You see some weird, deformed-looking chicken pop up, and you see a weird, rotting humanoid pop up. And they are, all three of them are just looking at Matrius, and I guess go to attack him.
Oh, jeez, okay,
oh, shit.
Oh, God!
Are they spawning in the space that Mark and I are in, or are they spawning?
They are.
I don't see where you. Where did you go? I didn't.
We're on a new map.
They went through the door, which activated the teleport.
We went through the door and it teleported us.
Okay,
here,
cool.
Actually,
so
he
I'm
can see you
here, based on all of these.
Hang on. Come on, load it in.
So they're just like in the doorway at this point, yeah.
Yes. Yeah, they're just standing in the doorway.
Neat.
I feel like I know what the weird chicken thing is, and I love if it's what I think they are. I love them. I love them. They're like they like leech face.
I have no idea what they are, and I'm very excited.
It's how I describe them.
I know exactly what all three of these are.
I mean, it's kind of like a graboid, one of the walking.
Like a land leech, right? It's like a land leech.
Yeah, kind of.
Does it begin with a W?
No.
Oh. Now I want to know.
So, yeah, these three things have all come alive outside of here. What are you guys doing?
I mean, you can. Actually, so, first and foremost, point of order.
Guess we can.
I never actually equipped my armor. I meant to do that, but I never got around to it. So my AC is actually 12.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
I clicked a button and now I can see the map that Rorik's on, but I don't have a token on it.
Wait, you can. How did you do that?
I clicked. It says like 01 something study.
Oh.
I clicked that, but it will fuck you up. So watch out, because that's what it did to me.
Oh, I already clicked on it.
Yeah. Now we're all here again. I just can't. I need you to put token back on. I hit buttons. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. Actually, step forward and then step backwards.
There's no token.
Yeah.
Oh, because you moved the map. Can you oh, you probably can't. Okay.
We can't. No. You'll have to, I guess, physically move us back.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I hit buttons.
You led me astray. Oh, there we are.
Ah.
Okay, so he should not be.
Oh, I know what that is. It's not what I thought it was, but yes, I do know what that is.
This one?
Are their tokens supposed to be that small?
Yeah, they're tiny.
Yes. Yes, they are.
I don't love these things.
Everyone give me an insight check.
Insight check? Okay.
Yeah, just really quick.
Would this be insight or religion/arcana?
It's not what they are that you're trying to figure out. It's if you realize something.
How did I do?
Okay.
How did he do?
20.
Roll 20. Okay, I'd say that Mark has turned around in the doorway and is ready to punch these things down, or whatever he does to fight. Is ready for battle. Annalise, same thing. Like, who are these fucking things? Now, Rorik, I'd say that being as untrained as you might be. What the hell?
Untrained?
Well, what I'm trying to say is you're level 1, without saying you're level 1.
Okay.
This battle might be above your power level, but if you want to get into it, we can.
My power level.
I know what their CRs are. But...
Yeah. Well, here, I'll just be straightforward about it, which I hate this. I hate doing this, but technically this module says you step in the door and the door's shut and you're stuck inside, and like that's how it starts. And so like,
oh,
and technically there's only one thing you're supposed to be fighting here. But you know, I don't know. We can fight these if we want. Yeah, I'm not gonna force it.
I mean, they're about to go after Matreus, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's true.
Okay.
I'm happy to roll with just what makes sense. Yeah. We'll make it happen. Do what you want. You want to roll initiative?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna make sure that I would have propped that door open before Matreus stepped out, though.
Okay.
So like, yeah, that door is propped open, and yeah, he would have made sure that would have been the case. That would have been the case, yeah.
It can be.
Sure. It can't just be. It's not just like these aren't like ghost doors that only like respond to living touch or anything. Okay, so yeah, he's just gonna gonna put that chair in front of the door, make sure it's propped open.
Okay.
Okay. And as soon as that is done, then move and Matreus has stepped out, and that happened with those figurines or whatever. Then yeah, now we will roll initiative.
Okay. So yeah, right. Actually, go to the utility and click roll initiative instead of clicking the other thing, because then it'll automatically
utility?
do it. Oh, from your token HUD.
Yeah.
Noise.
I rolled well with a -1.
Nice.
Oof.
Mark was not
I rolled
dexterous.
not that great with a positive one.
Mark
Okay,
is
I
not
rolled
dexterous.
terribly. Nice.
Great.
All right.
That means I'm gonna be able to get off some spells for you guys before you have to attack things.
What's
Good,
the biggest
good.
looking thing? This thing?
You still.
Okay, I can't remember what spells I had prepared, so I need to bring up my beyond character sheet.
DM, is this the biggest looking thing? Like
That is
physically
the
biggest?
biggest looking thing. Yes.
Yes.
What is that? Just
Yeah, that's like a person size.
Yeah,
Which I
it's
think it might be a little shorter, but
it's a like, kind of fat humanoid that skin is all rotting off.
it needs some punching.
Interesting.
And yes, you were right. Mark punches things.
Is there a way? Oh, there is. Okay, never mind. I figured it out. Oh my god, Bree, shut up. Okay.
Why am I still here?
Cool.
Okay, I need to figure out why the audio is still coming out. Is that music still playing for you guys?
Yes.
No.
it is not.
I
Not
hear
for
nothing.
me.
Oh, I hear
I
a
don't
doo
hear-
doo
I
doo
don't-
doo 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 kind of music.
You do?
Yeah, that
Maybe
was.
reload
I
your
heard that before,
page.
but then it stopped. Reload the page.
Yeah, I moved the audio source so that I could play a different song and they wouldn't overlap.
Oh. Yeah, I'll give it another shot.
Okay. Oh no, what is happening with that?
Everything is on fire.
Why am I hearing it twice? Oh. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, just need to look at my D&D Beyond character sheet spell list because I can't remember what spells I have.
Oh, there it goes.
All right. Well, Annalise, you have the first move. What are you doing?
I do. I think the first thing that I am going to do is 10-foot radius. Is there like a ruler tool that I get to? There is.
Yeah, it's the L-shaped thing.
Yeah. Okay. I need a 10-foot cube.
Wait, oh, if you're casting something that has that space, it will do it for you.
What?
If you're casting something that has like an area of effect, it will automatically give you the template when you cast it.
Yeah, but I want to see
just
what
check
it
first.
is before
Yeah.
cast it to see if
Okay.
it's even worth it.
I hear you.
That's roughly right.
10 foot
Okay.
cube?
Yeah, is there a way to
I think you can
move
pick
that
it up and
around
move it,
now?
too.
Oh, yes, there is. Okay.
I think so. I think,
So, God damn it. I'm trying to make it so that... Oh. Unfortunately, I think I'm going to get him in this too, but just so that it's easier to hit these guys. I am going to cast Fairy Fire right there.
Okay, now I am hearing the music.
Yeah, I'm hearing the music as well. It's quite loud.
Wait, I think that's a 10-foot cube that you made.
Yeah, isn't it a 10-foot cube?
It's 20 foot.
Oh, it's a 20-foot cube?
Mm-hmm.
That's
20 foot.
literally
Yep.
not what my
Yeah,
thing
Fairy Fire is
says.
20 foot cube.
Oh, it does say 20-foot cube. I swear to God, I looked at it and I read 10-foot cube.
Even better.
It is. I just don't want to catch
It's like everybody.
everybody
You could push it through
in
the
it.
wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna cast it. Let me.
You make
I'm
it
just gonna
a teensy
cast
bit
it so
bigger.
that. Is there a way to? Sorry, this is like taking me ages. Is there a way to
can cast it,
delete
like,
this cube that I just made?
No, you have to. It'll give
I
you the
think you hover
template, and then
over
you'll
and hit
plop it
delete.
down when you're casting it.
Sorry, Alex. What did you say?
Like when you cast it, it will give you the template, and then you'll just plop that down.
No, it's the one that I've already made. Is there a way to delete it?
Oh yeah, you have to hover over the little icon that's attached to it, and then hit delete when you're hovered over it.
Ew. Okay.
There you go.
Interesting. Okay, cool. Still learn. This is my first time using Foundry, other than the quick demo Alex
yeah,
gave
no
me the
worries.
other day, so it's gonna take me a little bit. Okay.
Yeah, it took me some figuring out too.
I'm still learning.
Yeah, me too. There we go. Okay, wonderful. Oh, cool, and it highlights the...
Yeah. Okay, so. Did
Oh,
you
wait,
place
I
your
didn't
template?
get to place it?
Oh, it's probably in the chat. Click place measured template.
Oh,
Do you not
okay.
have that?
Sorry, I just need to move up. That's so annoying that I can't. It's not letting me click it anymore.
The place
I'll
measured
just.
template?
No, it's grayed out. I think because I had to move. I had to right click and move it up.
So who were you?
I'm just gonna cast it again and just have
right
it.
there? Oh, it didn't do it. Yeah, cast it again. And see if it'll.
And I'm just gonna not
I'm seeing
consume
the
the spell
effects in
slot.
the space.
Yeah, don't worry, it's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. I think I'm gonna get you in this if I want to get all three, or I can just get the two and Atreus. Up to you.
I mean, I suppose. I suppose I'm okay with it, but
Would you rather me
it's
just
up
get
to
the
you-
two?
It's up to you where it's up to you where you put it, and we'll just deal with it as it comes.
Okay, I'm just gonna get the two. I was more
And
concerned about the
having
smaller
advantage on
creatures.
attacks on it. having advantage on attacks against these things would be helpful.
Yeah, I'm more worried about having advantage on the smaller creatures rather than that big guy. I think he's going to be a bit easier to hit. So I think I'll just not get you and just get the 2 small people here. Okay.
Okie dokie.
There we go.
You definitely also see Marcus staring at the bigger thing.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the bigger thing. I'm worried about the smaller things. Okay, so that's cast now. So it's a DC 13 dexterity saving throw, which they will probably succeed now that I think about it, but whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know that. I don't know that for sure.
Alright, let's... No. Okay, so yeah, what is it? The only one affected, Matrius starts to glow with light around his edges, but the other
he glows
two...
purple. Specifically,
glows purple glow
choose
around
the
him.
Color.
But the other 2 are fine.
Gosh darn it.
Oh, I gotta begin combat.
Sorry, Matreus.
Alright, Mark.
What is, hold on, the pop-up's in my way. Mark's going to charge up to this thing, and I'm going to attempt to grapple it.
Okay.
Where is it? It's athletics versus athletics, right? That's a grapple.
Oh, he can pick athletics or dexterity.
Oh, yes.
Well, what
Athletics
are
or
your scores?
acrobatics, yeah.
Let me see it. What's he got? Better strength. Okay. And oh no. You just get him. He tries to wriggle free, but your big gloves hold on. And his skin probably is like falling away there, but you've got him grappled.
Mark doesn't care about this thing. And that's the end of my turn. That's all I got.
All right. Rorik, what are you doing?
All right, Rorik is going to place his hand over the little shards of crystal at the end of his quarterstaff. He's going to cast Shillelagh. Cast Shillelagh. That. Hold on.
You have to
So
target
he's gonna
somebody?
cast Shillelagh, and he is going to. Yeah, I'm going. Oh, I need to target something. Right.
Alt-click is an easy way to target.
Alt-click. Oh, and I'm not even clicking the right thing. So. Alt-click. And then he's going to cast Shillelagh.
Oh, hell yeah.
I saw a thing that said apply active effects at that,
Yeah.
at that point. Do I still just need to roll the attack, or what? It's just a quarterstaff attack, so.
Yeah, I mean, that's just... It has the bonus.
Yeah, so that's
So cool. Okay, so yeah, your quarterstaff wraps up with the shillelagh. It's like bark. Or kind of. No, it's not. Okay,
It's
cool.
it kind of makes the staff kind of glow like an iridescent green. Then okay, I see the quarterstaff in my actions, but I'm not seeing anything to click.
Oh, you know what? It's weird. Go to what is it? Go to
Features?
Go to inventory instead, and then you can click it from there. I don't know why.
Inventory. Oh, that is very strange. Whatever. Here we go. Quarterstaff.
Oh, jeez. You try
that's
to.
Not. That's.
Is that not rolling right?
Yeah, it's not. It's well, Shillelagh uses my wisdom modifier, so it's actually a +5. So
okay, so 13.
Yeah.
Okay, well we'll just add it manually.
11.
It's giving it a +2 in the formula there.
Oh, the 2 instead of the 5.
I'm not
I
sure.
gotcha. Okay, cool. Yeah, 11 then.
So yeah, so that's another +3, so that's an 11 to hit.
So that's an 11 to hit, and you miss. It just kind of just jumps to the side and you hit the ground.
Damn. Before my turn ends, I'm gonna call over to. I'm going to call over to. Do I know like what Matreus's like general like combative abilities would be like?
I mean, you know, he's a sage, which give me an insight.
Give you an insight, okay.
With advantage because you know him.
With advantage. 24.
Yeah, okay. I mean, he's a sage. He's got like, hang on. How do I say this without saying it? He's got only a little bit more gusto than you do.
Okay. So I'm gonna try and trying to get him to seeing that he's in danger. I'm gonna tell him to Matreus, get back!
Am I still on his face? Oh, I still am on his face. Fuck! Fuck! What are these goddamn things? Okay, so yeah, it is freaking his turn. He actually disengages and just dives back through the door into the magical mansion, and then turns around and just seems to ready an action. We might be safer in here!
I say, sorry about the light, as he runs past.
Sorry about the light?
Yeah, he got fairy. He
He's
was the only
glowing
one that got fairy
purple.
fired.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, this is cool. This looks good.
Yes,
Nobody's
but it's gonna
hitting
make
him.
you easier to hit. I'm gonna end it soon, I promise.
Oh, god damn it. Okay. So he, well, you know what? Maybe he doesn't. Let me look. What's he got?
Does anybody tell Mark we're running?
Mark, come here. I think we're running.
Uh-huh.
Good boy,
It's
Mark.
not your turn yet, so.
Yeah, but
Well,
can
nobody
I
told
like
Mark
mail that
Mark
as a
would know.
reaction? Like, I mean, it's not like okay.
Shocking grasp. What?
Yeah, he shoots a shocking grasp towards the weird demon thing through the doorway, and the demon jumps out of the way and it burns the rug underneath it. God damn it!
Shocking grasp.
Yeah, shocking grasp. That's a touch range spell.
Oh, it does show you the number. I don't care. Yeah, it misses. It's the freaking chickens. The what? I don't know what it is. This freaking thing in front of Rourke jumps up into the air and starts flapping its wings. It's flying above you, and then it kind of swoops in and tries to claw you and hits.
Claw me?
Yeah. Hits
For
you
slashing
for
damage.
3
So these are
slashing
essentially just the
damage.
chickens from Zelda, right?
I don't know.
Or
But
Skyrim,
then
maybe?
It swoops in and bites you as well
Ouch.
for 3 more damage, and I'm auto-applying it. So yeah, you just took a bunch of damage, and it's up in the air, but it ends its turn and loses the ability to fly, flips upside down, and just falls on the ground. And is now prone. It is this freaking guy's turn. He jumps towards you as well. And the imp goes to sting you. Jeez. Okay.
Ouch.
Hits you for what? 12. Are you... Okay. Well,
Yeah, I'm down from
this is what's happening.
And
Oh,
I need
wait,
to make
what?
a Constitution save. You need to make a Constitution saving throw, apparently.
Oh,
Oh,
my
yeah.
god. I should have taken a healing spell. God damn it.
I have healing.
Oh,
I have
he's the
healing
one with
spells, but I'm
healing.
down,
Oh, no.
So,
Exactly.
Constitution saving throw 19.
Okay, so
I
you
succeed
take
to save.
4 damage.
Oh, I think I. Oh, so piercing. Oh,
So it was,
I probably take half the probably take half the poison damage, don't I?
yeah, you do. But I think
So
the poison damage
so
was 8,
that,
and it
the
was
other
halved.
ones. It was 8 and is halved, and what was the piercing damage? Because from that last attack, from the attack from the abyssal, from the chicken thing, that took me down to 6 health.
Okay. And then
So
there's 4
piercing
more for
damage.
Okay, so sorry. The first thing was 12.
Yeah, I'm still down.
Okay, so yeah, you're down. Okay, so Rourke is.
Well, yeah, but what was the? So that's the. I'm seeing the total damage in there. So
the 12.
and that was actually a pretty bad poison damage roll.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, actually,
so okay,
I
sorry.
actually have advantage on saving throws against poison. So.
Oh, I gotcha. Well, I think it applied.
Oh, I
that,
know
though.
that's against being poisoned. That's against being poisoned. So.
So it looks like it was a 1 and an 8. The poison was 8.
Yeah, the poison was 8 damage, and the piercing damage was 4 damage. So yeah, I'm still down.
You're still down. Alrighty. So you're down. The it doesn't have anything else. Okay, it's this freaking guy. He's grappled by Mark, and he tries to break free. He's going to. Jeez. He tries to wriggle free, but you are too strong. You hold him in place. That's his action to try to get free, correct?
I believe so.
That's
Yes.
I'm pretty sure. Yep. Okay, well,
And
that's
he
his
can't
move. All right, Annalise, you're standing in the doorway. Matrius has dove in. Rorik is unconscious at your feet outside the door.
I think I have a solution to this. I am going to. Is that touch? Yes. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is, I am in touch range. Okay, I'm going to lean down and touch. Rorik. And Rorik. Yeah, I'm just naturally saying Rorik. Yeah. And then I'm going to whisper in his ear, "Your story is not over quite yet." And I am going to cast heroism on him, so he should gain temporary hit points.
Did temporary hit points bring me back up? Because I'm still at technically
That's the only thing I got.
0 hit points.
I don't think so, but I think that's
Does it not
DM's
work
choice.
that way?
I don't think it works that way normally. I think that's DM's.
Because if it doesn't work that way, I will not do that. I did not realize that.
No, that does not wake you up.
God damn it. Okay, can I just not do that then, or
Yeah, that's
do you
fine.
want me to? Okay, cool.
Yeah, I mean, you would know.
In which case, I'm going to look at. I'm still going to end my concentration on the fairy fire spell though, so that Matreus isn't glowing.
Okay.
And then I'm going to ask him, can you do something about that,
About what?
Rorik?
Oh, jeez. Pull him in,
About me?
and let's get him away from the creatures.
Okay, I'm going to try to pull Rorik in then.
Okay.
Yeah, you just have half movement when you're trying to carry somebody.
Yeah, so you just grab him. And you got 15
and I
feet to
pull
move.
him in.
Hell yeah.
And that's my movement or my action?
That's your movement.
Yeah, that'd be your movement, I'd say. I think, yeah.
Okay, okay, and then... I'm going to yell at Mark to get back behind the doors.
Okay.
And I'm going to yell at. I'm going to wait. What is the range on that? 60 feet. Okay, I'm gonna yell at Buttface McGee over here. How do I? I can't seem to.
Are you trying to ping?
Yeah, I'm trying to ping.
Click and hold.
You just hold left click.
Oh, it's hold left click. I'm gonna yell at him. How ugly must your mother have been to have birthed such a monstrosity? And I cast vicious mockery at him.
Okay.
Nice.
Yes.
The best cantrip.
Yes, the best
So
cantrip.
target him.
Yep, I will target him. There we go. And then I will cast that. So it's a DC 13 Wisdom save.
Alright, so... Hang on, let's try this. So do you have the window that says damage? Can you click that? Or is that just for me?
No, it says damage.
Okay, so click that. Boom. So then it does it all. He fails his save with a 12, so he takes the full 2 damage. Blah!
Yeah.
You hit him. Okay, and you've yelled to Mark to get back behind the doors. It is now Mark's turn.
Yep.
So at the start of Mark's turn, he crushes harder. So I have a grapple ability. I don't know how to do it, so I did that. So there's 4 at the start of his turn for holding the grapple.
Wait, what? Oh, he takes 4 damage because you're grappling. Oh my god.
Yes, at the start of my turn.
Hell yeah. All right.
Mark's then just literally gonna come up, put it over his shoulder, and try to hammer fist this thing in the skull.
Okay.
It does not look naturally jointed.
Yes.
Like an arm. If you thought he was human, an arm shouldn't move the way he's attempting to move it. How do I select the target?
Oh no! Alt click.
Alt.
All right, there we go.
Oh
damn it!
shoot! You go to punch him,
man.
but I guess the guy's head is just kind of melting away. You did.
Wait,
You squeezed
do I
him.
have advantage when I'm holding? No, it's if he was pinned.
No.
But your original squeeze did seem to make him start to ooze. He's getting close. So you do that.
So that's the end of my attack in that. With my turn, without letting him go, I'm going to start dragging him towards the door with me, and he should come with me. I can move half my movement speed. Am I in the door there?
We can say, yeah, you make it through the door. I mean, you have 15 feet, technically, so yeah.
5, 10, 8, so I was there. So that's
so
10
you have
feet,
one more,
right?
and you can get behind the door.
Then you can just and then I think you can move him to whatever space is adjacent to you.
Yeah, that's fine. So you're in the doorway, holding on to this undead whatever. Do you do anything else?
That's the end of my turn.
That's the end of your turn. Okay, Rorik.
I need to make a death saving throw.
Oh, you do.
Off to a great start.
1.
Here we go. Death saving throw.
Do you ever
I
play the
actually roll
stage at PC?
The what?
I know it's just a D20, but is there like a thing I clicked in order to roll it?
Isn't it
I think it's in
Constitution saving
utility.
throw?
No, it's not in utility. Okay.
Isn't it just a Constitution saving throw?
I think
no,
so.
it's a D20, and you need to get above a 10.
Maybe you can do it from your
I'm
character
actually-
sheet.
Oh, you can click the dice. Look, like how I did mine. Look at where it's the bar. You can click it, and you can see.
There you
See
go.
all the dice at the bottom.
So, wait a minute. It says on my sheet that I still have 2 hit points.
Oh. Well, hang on. I think that was just an accident.
I don't know why that would be the case. Okay.
So probably if you're at 0 now, it will give you the option.
There we
Yeah.
go. Now when I hit the text on the attribute section of the when I hit the text on the attribute section that says death saves, I can actually roll it.
Perfect.
So normal death save 15. That is one.
Okay.
That is one
15.
success.
One pass. All right. Rorik is unconscious.
I actually need to add play definition.
Okay, so everyone is in, but the chair that Rorik put in the doorway is still in the doorway. Matrios goes to the doorway, kicks the chair out, and the door slams shut. You are now inside fully.
What happens to the thing I was holding on to? Do I have its head?
So, are you... You wanted it slightly outside the door? Or was that your goal? To get the door?
I was just dragging it. No one told me to stop fighting, so I grabbed it and started walking towards the door with it still in my hand.
Yeah. I mean, I see either you held it in the door to do something that way, or it's standing there with you guys. You're still holding on to this undead thing inside of the place.
Whoops.
Wait, why did you bring it with you?
Where is it?
I don't think he's going to say anything. Mark's basically staring at this thing ready to punch it again.
Okay, let me move you guys to where we're supposed to be.
I am a dumb monstrosity. Mark's not dumb, he's just...
Simple.
Yes. He's new. That's the best way to put Mark. Oh god.
I'm sorry. Did I just hear the darkest dungeon like begin combat sound effect? Because that's what it sounded like.
I'm at a different screen now.
Yeah, but no tokens.
I thought...
tokens?
I'm still loading in. Oh,
I see me, but I can't
Whoa.
move me.
I just don't have a token.
I have a token. I'm seeing like weird stuff going on with like this stuff.
Oh, wait. Yeah, why can't we move these?
Because we're still in turn order, but initiative's active on the other page.
Oh, that's right. Okay. There we go. Now you should be able to move, I think. No?
Yep.
I
Yes, okay.
still don't have a token.
I'm still down. So
Hang on,
I'm
let me
back
get
on
this
the other
right.
screen.
Ah! Okay, let me...
so yeah, I should be like right here. Oh, yeah, you're gonna need to move me through the door.
Hang on. There's that. Don't move. Hang on. Let me move the
Yep, no
teleporter
problem.
so that we don't get lost.
Oh, I walked through the teleport and teleported myself, didn't I?
Yeah, you walked backwards. Yeah.
Whoopsie. Whoopsie!
Mortal Kombat. That new movie is going to be crazy.
I haven't seen a more... I wanted to see... There was an adaptation made at one point, because I used to love Mortal Kombat, and then I fell away from it. The next one, I'm hoping.
Well, it's going to be R. Have you seen the trailer for it?
I've seen like the parts of the trailer. I've seen people talking about it.
I'll be right back while you're figuring this out. I'm just gonna go for a quick bio break.
Okay, dokie.
Mm-hmm.
I got you guys in there.
I still have no token, by the way.
That's
Oh,
weird.
I
I see
see
it.
a token. It's there. It's just
I don't see. The only tokens I see are Mark and Matrius. So.
Well, I'll delete
I
you and
see
put you back.
mine and Matrius,
Mhm.
All right.
as well as the observer token.
All right, and then I'm gonna shut that door. All right. Well, I'll wait till she gets back. Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick too. Oh, and I should take Matrios.
Okie.
Oh, we're back. Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Rourke, if you die, you can always play the sage.
Okay.
I could.
We're not gonna
I
let you
don't know.
die.
I don't actually. Yeah.
You just let him die.
Don't worry, I'm gonna punch this thing to death, and then you're gonna find out I'm a healer.
Ooh, wonderful! I can see tokens. Wait, you're a healer?
No, not at all.
Oh, god damn it!
No,
Have
I'm
we-
the
have we-
healer.
I know. I specifically
Uh,
asked. I specifically asked Alex when I was making my character. I'm like, did anybody else take cure wounds? Because if someone else took it, I'm not going to take it because I don't get many spells. But he was like, yeah, you took it, and
It's
then
covered.
god damn it, I should have taken it anyways, just in case.
Okay, why can't
I mean, you could have taken healing word. That's a nice bonus thing to have.
Yeah.
What is this? Weird.
It's just I
Doesn't matter. We'll deal with it as it goes.
There we go.
yeah, we need to get
Shillelagh
healing
is-
potions.
Yeah, Shillelagh is kind of weird. Maybe I should just roll using the die roller thing next time I need to roll it because
Yeah,
it's
we
just,
need to
like,
figure
how
out
it
what's
works is
wrong with
just kind
that.
of weird in that. Yeah, let
Yeah.
me see if let me bring it up in my spells again. See if I can just like roll it in here.
Yeah, I think I had that trouble before too. Well, anyway, okay, so yeah, you
Yeah,
guys.
so I saw a quick button come up that said add active effects, but then it immediately disappeared.
Well, it came up to me, but then it was talking about applying it to your to claws, or I think it was giving it to someone else. I'll have to figure out how that works.
Well, at least we're working the kinks out.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, the doors. Wait. Yeah, he kicks the chair out. The doors slam shut, and now you're in the foyer of this mansion. The ceiling arches to 15 feet overhead, and long hallways stretch out on either side of the foyer. Standing in the middle of this area. Oh, yeah, you already saw Matrius. So yeah, you're just standing there. The hallways go either way, and there's doors kind of lining the hallway, and then there's a stairway that heads upwards.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus
And
Christ.
and he's still holding that thing by the neck.
Yes. Why did you bring that thing with you? We were trying to
Is
get
it my
away from
turn
them.
Is it my turn yet?
Sure. Yeah.
All right. Whatever.
Um,
Crush.
I mean, you dragged it in here. Then that was your turn.
Yeah.
Are we gonna try? Is anybody else gonna try to beat this thing to death besides Mark?
Well, I can't.
Yeah,
Exactly.
you're down.
I mean, I'll try.
Okay. You want to take a
You're
swing at
before
it?
me. Yeah, you're before me technically.
Yeah. I don't have a combat tracker. Is that supposed to be that way?
Yeah, I had closed it. It's fine. We'll
Okay,
just go back
cool.
and forth.
Yeah, I'm gonna take out my rapier and I'll. Yes, I'm going to cast Booming Blade on my rapier. And attack.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the icon?
Okay, and then I guess I go back to my rapier.
So, hang on.
And
There's a choice.
roll.
Are you? I think it's actually doing it all in the same. Because it's giving you the versatile option.
What?
Like with
I
Booming
wonder if
Blade.
you gotta select it first. If you gotta like target it with the Alt button, hit Alt, and then click the gross thing.
Oh, right. Okay.
Well, but I think so. Hang on. Booming Blade is in the chat right now, waiting for a response whether you're one-handing it or two-handing it. Versatile or regular damage.
Regular damage because it's a rapier.
Okay, so click
Rapier,
just
'cause rapiers
damage.
don't have versatile.
Yeah, but don't I need to roll to hit with my rapier first?
Okay.
Why
yeah.
did you
Well,
wait? Why did you
What?
do that? Why did you roll damage for me?
You're right that the Booming Blade damage wouldn't apply until later, but then we'd have to
Okay.
scroll upwards to get it. So I guess.
But now
going
it's
forward,
0.
Well, we can roll it
What?
again. I don't know why
Okay.
it's 0. That's weird. We'll have to
Okay,
look at that.
okay, but I'd like to do the things so that I
for
can
sure.
learn as well.
Most definitely.
Okay, so I'm just trying to hit with my rape. For some reason, it's not letting me click anything to actually attack with it.
What if you go to inventory? Do you see it in inventory?
Oh, yeah.
Because that's how I do my punchy thing. I go, it's inventory, then
Oh,
with the creature with the alt button, because alt button is new. And the things happen. Oh.
okay. 23 to
There
hit.
we go.
Aha.
Okay,
What
cool.
is not playing?
I assume that hits.
Yeah, 23 definitely hits. You hit
Okay,
the punk
cool.
mains.
So I'm gonna do the damage.
All right, so you
Nice.
do 7 damage to this son of a bitch.
Cool, and
and
then I
then-
do some extra damage from Booming Blade, I believe.
Yes.
I think
now,
that's. I don't know. I don't know if you're ruling it from before.
Weird.
They made the errata or after, but
It does 0 damage again. Should I just?
well, it looks like it's applying towards you. That's weird. What is the dice roll that's supposed to happen for that?
It's a D8.
Okay.
You can use the little things below.
Yeah.
Yeah, my hit points are still at full on my character sheet.
Well, I didn't apply anything. So roll a d8. So that's the third one over from the left on the dicey thing.
yep.
2 thunder damage.
All right. So 2 thunder damage apply.
So where should I be
Damage.
situated at this point? Because right now I'm over Mark's token.
Probably here.
Yeah, probably here.
That makes sense.
There.
Okay, so for Booming Blade, just for ease of the stuff in the chat window, I guess we'll say you'll claim that you're using Booming Blade, but you won't click anything. You'll do the attack,
Okay.
and then you'll click it so that we can click it
Okay.
in the order that they come up. That's just why I was confusing
Sounds
before.
good.
No
Okay.
biggie. Okay, cool. So, yeah, he takes the 2 damage. Is he done? Yeah, that does it. Your extra 2 damage just knocks him out. He falls out of, or well, he doesn't fall. He just falls unconscious. Mark is still holding the body.
She just stabs. She just like pierces into this thing's maybe where the heart is, and then you just hear this like boom of thunder, and it falls to the ground.
Hell yeah.
To the side.
Thank God.
Yes, friends.
What have we gotten ourselves into? Jesus.
Were you trying to take things out of this room? And they transformed into something. That's what it looked like. Oh, my friend is down, is dying.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Rorik,
you
yes.
heal him.
Shoot, we'll talk after he's better.
Here, let me get out of your way. I step around his body and go in here.
Mark can try a medicine check.
You're doing a medicine check? Okay, so both of you do medicine checks.
That creature should. I don't know how it's working at this point, but would that creature still be here after dying?
Like based on what the creature does. You might have a point.
Yeah. But we're also in an extra dimensional space, so I'm not sure if it would do it quite yet. So depending on what the rules are for this place.
Actually, I don't know. I don't see anything on its sheet. So yeah, it's just there.
Because from what I've read of the monster manual, they usually return to their plane of existence when they die.
Yeah, it may not have. Ah, here we go.
You mean I can't eat it?
I wouldn't recommend
depending
it.
I don't think Mark would have said that out loud.
You know,
Because especially since what's his name's unconscious.
Yeah, and I'm
Oh
also
God, that's gonna be
too
a good
busy
moment,
to
though.
definitely glimpse that creature that I can see through the crack in this door.
Will you see a creature through a door?
This door is cracked open, and yes, from where I'm standing, I can see a creature.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you see a small creature, like cooking stuff, like mixing things in bowls and pouring things into pots. You hear cook just bubbling, simmering from.
What does
that.
it look like?
Am I back up?
Hang on. So, Mark stabilized you. Technically.
I could just pick him up, like.
Okay.
Yeah. Well.
Well, we got a goal. Hey, this is progress. We have a goal. Get the healer back on his feet.
Hang on. Oh. Jesus Christ. I knew I should have been learning healing spells. They here, let's just check in here. I don't know. Maybe they have something. Oh, cool.
I'm just gonna move my token to just be behind Mark at all times.
Okay.
Mark will just be walking around with him.
Sorry, what does... Because I spied this creature while they were healing Mark. So can I just resolve that real quick?
Sure. Yeah, I mean, so you see
what
the
does this creature look like?
It looks like... do you want to do a nature check to see if you know what it is?
Sure. I will do a nature check. Nope, not one.
Nope.
Well, it's a weird winged dog, maybe. I don't know. It's got wings, and it's very small.
Is it cute?
This one does seem pretty cute. Especially with how much he's cooking.
I'm going to slowly creak open the door.
Okay.
And see how they react to that.
Wait, can you hear you can just hear my voice. Like my voice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not high-pitched.
Well, I heard a bit of a high-pitched thing.
You do
when you said, "Oh."
So you can
It's your voice right now.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think the sound effects are gonna work. So I'll just do them. I'm doing myself. Alright, here we go. Oh my god! What are you doing here?
Oh! Hi, hello. We got stuck in here. My friend is hurt. Would you be able to help by any chance?
Oh, your friend... Who brought you here? Where's Fistandia?
I don't know who Fistandia is, but we kind of just stumbled in here. A researcher found a book.
Who are you talking to? Oh, shoot, we got visitors. Why didn't you tell me? You need something? We got cheese or bread. What do they need?
I mean, this all sounds...
Some sort of healing. They got a hurt friend.
I've got just the thing. I just made a soup that's, it's really good and it makes you feel good. Here, let me get you some.
Oh, fantastic. Mark, bring Rorek in here.
Thud my way. This is like Skyrim. Just feed him. Give him a bunch of cheese. He'll get up eventually.
Oh, thank you so much. I didn't know what we were going to do because he is, in fact, I think, he's a druid, so I assume he is, in fact, our healer.
Oh no, that's such a problem! The person you need to heal is gonna die!
Yes, we didn't do our job quite properly, did we?
Well, that's why I'm here. Here you go. Open his mouth. Open it up. Here
I
you
open
go.
his
Down
mouth,
the hatch.
completely trusting these strange creatures that I've only just met.
Bon appetit.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Yeah, please, little monsters, pour your soup in my friend's mouth.
Actually, can I do an insight or something to see if they're being completely...
This is.
Sure.
I'm letting this
Okay.
happen.
11.
11. They seem nice enough. Yeah.
Okay, I'll prop his mouth open. I won't let Mark do it because I worry about Rorik's jaw.
Okay, yeah, you might just tear it right off.
Matreus probably knows what this is.
Where is he? Oh, my
Trace,
lord.
did you not meet these small folk when you were in here?
Have you been here the whole time? No, I was trying to find a way out. I didn't look in all the rooms.
Oh,
You were hanging out in here? Well, shoot, you should have come by and said hi. We just made some cake.
well, at least we know we're not going to go hungry while we're here.
Well, we gotta save some cake.
I eat the soup.
So yeah,
I
Rorik
get force-fed the
slurps
soup.
the soup down, and you are fully regained to 100% health.
Wow,
Oh,
that's some
cool.
great soup.
Wow.
That's some good soup.
That is.
I want me some of that soup.
Oh, well, thank you. I only have
Rorik
enough
just,
for that one.
Rorik
Well-
just opens his eyes and is like, that woke me up.
I
It's okay,
drop
you're
him.
okay now. Oh, don't,
Am I?
gentle.
I just got
Oh,
remember
next
I
time we're
was
gentle with our
run
friends.
through by that thing's tail. By that thing's tail. What happened? Where are we?
Well, we're in the door now, and the door is closed. We figured that was best after you got
Oh,
knocked
by
unconscious
Sylvanas,
there.
why?
But there's food. So we're not going to go hungry while we're here. And there's these wonderful
Well, that
folk
was
who
very-
helped heal you. What were your names?
That was very tasty. That was very tasty, thank you.
I'm Coriander, and this is Cumin.
Yeah, I go by Cumin. Nice to meet you.
I love them. I love them so much.
I love you too.
No, I don't say that in character.
Did you meet our cat? This cat's name is Kalua.
Kalua. I did not. Oh, you have a cat. I go over to see if the cat wants scritches.
Okay, scritch it.
I scritch it.
Like, click
Well,
it.
no, I don't scritch it. I stick my hand out to see if it'll butt its head up against my hand. And at that point, I'll just scritch it if it does that.
Okay, yeah, it goes to sniff your hand. It starts licking your hand.
Wow, affectionate cat. I start scritching it under the chin then.
Okay, click him.
I get to click him? I get purrs?
Yeah, he's purring and eating and meowing.
Fantastic. I love this so much.
So do you know Fisthandia, or what brings you to the mansion? She hasn't been back in a while.
Fisthandia, or fist-handed. I didn't quite catch that. Sorry.
Oh, Fisthandia. It's Coriander's master, but the owner of the abode. You do not
Who?
know Fisthandia.
Oh,
I look over at Matreus. Do you know, did you come across a Fisthandia in your studies of this place?
Oh, I think that Fisthandia is the one who wrote in the margins of that book.
Oh,
So
interesting.
it was her research that led me to the mansion itself. And now the question is, what is the damn command word?
Do you know how to get out?
Are
And
you
I
been
look
trying to leave? Ha. Well, we never have to leave, but Fistandia, well, this sounds weird, but she hid the code word on the spine of a number of books throughout the mansion. I'm told that if visitors got lost, they should be able to piece it together by collecting the books.
Oh, interesting. I start. Annalise takes out her journal and she starts jotting down some notes. Is there a note function in Foundry, or should I take separate notes?
Yeah, there's probably notes you can take. Do you have a journal tab?
We do. There's just nothing to really click on.
Oh, you can't create an entry from there?
No.
Okay. Let me check something. Oh, here we go. Okay. All right. There should be a file called Notebook that you have access to. Do you two want this as well?
Yes, thank you. I would like my own if possible, just because
Yeah.
I know that. Yeah. Okay.
That's
cool.
what I'm doing. Honor. Third notebook. Okay, all three of you have a notebook that you should be able to type into. Okay.
I don't know why Fistandia just wouldn't put the word somewhere. Why, if someone was stuck, they would have to go through so much hassle to leave. But, you know, I don't claim to know why she does what she does.
Oh, come on! Don't diss Fistandia. It's not like Freyo is any better.
Who's Freyo?
Well, that's my owner.
Oh, so there's other people here then.
No, well, Fistandia and Freyo haven't been back in a while. They come and go as they please, and we just kind of keep the building up and running.
Oh.
Quick question: Does Candlekeep have any of these? Because I know what they are, but I want to know if Candlekeep has any of them.
Not typically.
Okay. Would I know what they are?
If you want to roll a nature, you can see.
Nature. 8. No.
8. Oh. I mean, you may not know the name, but you may have heard about them. Or you may know what the name is, but you may not know what or how or what. You know what I
May
mean?
not know that it's associated with these creatures. I wouldn't have seen
Yeah.
one before.
Yeah. Mark, are you doing anything?
No, Mark's just standing. He's
Standing.
back up. Mark will probably actually go towards the door and stand more or less outside,
Okay.
watching in the halls like a sentry.
Well, do you want to... What should we do? We need to find those books that these homunculi are talking about.
You can call us by our names, human.
Okay, fair enough. My name is Matrius, not human. I get it. Coriander, human. Okay. Where are these books?
We've never had to find them. Just she said that she placed them all over the place.
So it seems like we got some searching to do.
Yes, it does seem so. What's the plan? Should we split up? Maybe I'll stay by the door and just keep guessing, or... What do you think, Rorik?
Well, I still have to get back to Candlekeep and do my duties there. And you still have your appointment to keep. So, searching for the books it is. So you said you never had to find them, but whereabouts would we go about to look for them?
I guess, there's only so many rooms in the place, and I assume if you get a number of them, you'd have enough letters to guess a little bit better, but I'd just check each room, I guess. You could...
A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
Did you go inside of, her study? There's a lot of books. I guess I'd check the library first if you're looking for books.
No, that sounds like a fantastic idea.
Could you point it out to us?
Oh, for sure, no problem. You just let me know. You're guests here.
Yeah, Coriander leads you out to the hallway and points down to the far end of the hallway. That door.
Mark is staring at the door that we came through.
Let's go on the right then.
Should we look
Last
too?
door on the right then?
Other side.
On the left. Sorry, it's down here on the left.
If you're willing to help, I ain't gonna say no.
I will take a look. What's your big eye want out? There's nothing out there, sir. And he goes up and jumps a couple times to try to get the doorknob and finally gets it. And it opens. And through the door is not the place you came from. It's just purple miasma, just glowing.
Nowhere to go?
Oh,
Ew, who brought this?
Mark, I think we're stuck here for better or for worse. Oh, yes, sorry about that. I think Matrix tried to bring some things out of the dimension, and they transformed into living creatures. That's how I saw it. Matrix, did he try to leave with some things?
Yes, who would have thought that these action figures would have come to life?
I don't know, but it's good to know now, so we don't do the same thing in the future.
You're right. No one take any little statues out with you. It seems like when I went through the door, that's what activated them. Shit, how are we gonna fight them? They're still over there. Fuck. Well,
hopefully, somebody finds them and takes care of them. There's only the two.
Yes, it should be.
Hopefully they don't hurt anyone else.
God,
There's nothing we can do about it now. We better focus on exploring this place and getting out of here.
That's true.
Aye.
Well, I'll look upstairs and we'll meet back up. If that's okay. All right. Goodbye.
Yep. Then Rourke,
okay,
will,
bye.
will head over to. Yeah, Rourke will head over to where the homunculus said that the study was, and he'll knock on the door first, see if anybody answers.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna step into this first door that we kind of just went past.
Okay. So
Follow
Rorik
goes up first.
goes down the hall and knocks on the door. You hear slight movement, but like nobody responds or anything. You hear a couple books fall to the ground and some footsteps. Small footsteps.
I hear small footsteps on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
And the footsteps speed up and you hear another book fall.
You hear a book fall?
Mm-hmm. You just hear the sound of a book. So Annalise,
Everything all right in there? Everything all right in there? And he'll crack the door open and peek through.
Okay. So you peek through, and you see there's a cat just jumping all over the place, jumping from bookshelf to bookshelf. This is a library. There's a number of bookshelves lined up on the back wall in the middle, and this cat's just kind of jumping around between the shelves. So, Annalise, you are stepping into the study here. Actually, hang on. I need to come back to something.
How do you spell Fistan? What was her name? Fistandria?
Fistandia. Fistandia.
Okay, and the other master's name, what was his name?
Freyot. Freyot.
Okay, thank you.
So, hang on, two things. So, one, when Rourke opened the doors, you get this description. Tall shelves filled with books line the walls of this room. 2 more shelves run along the middle of the room with a 10-foot wide aisle between them. Several stacks of books are piled high throughout the room. There are small reading desks with cozy scarlet chairs in the corner. But you have not entered yet. You go into the study, Annalise. The entire far wall of this room is a floor-to-ceiling bookshelf. Even more books are resting on several large scarlet armchairs and a small wooden table. And there are several paintings on the walls. A fluffy black cat is curled up on one, is actually jumping around the room, I think. But you see these paintings. Who's in the room with you? Just you?
I will move in immediately to pet the cat.
And I will follow in.
Okay.
Why, hello there, you little cutie. Oh, you're jumping around. I guess you do not want to be pet right now. Oh my, what is this?
What?
So that's one of the
click on
paintings.
something?
That's one of the paintings that are on the wall.
Oh.
This is also another one. Not that there's...
No. Oh my god.
What?
Oh, I'm so mad.
What happened?
I just finished typing out all of my notes from my character's perspective.
And
I wanted to move it out of the way so that I could like minimize it. So I decided to pop it out and it didn't save my notes.
Oh no.
Aw, damn it.
That's
Yeah, you can
so annoying. That's
so
such
if
bullshit.
you want to minimize something, you can just double click like the top bar of it and it'll like shrink it down.
Great to know now.
Yeah.
Oh, I was playing in a game where the first game the DM came to the table and was like, "What happened? Everything I wrote. It wasn't saved." And he had nothing. That's the worst. Anyway, okay, so you see those posters. You're hanging out with the
depressed.
cat. I'm sorry. That does suck.
It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll redo it in a second.
Okay. So here, I'm gonna jump over to Rorik in the library.
Alrighty.
So yeah, you see this cat jumping around. What do you do?
I wish I had prepared to speak with animals, but I did not. So.
I take a bit of. Are you talking to me or to Rorik?
I did jump over to Rorik
yeah.
temporarily. Sorry.
Okay, cool. I am going to take this opportunity to try to write my notes.
Does the cat have a collar or anything, or is it just kind of wandering around the? Is it just kind of wandering around the thing like all free? Does it have like a collar on it?
It does have a collar. Yeah, it kind of jingles as it's jumping around. Give me like a what?
Animal handling?
Yeah.
Animal handling. I'm not proficient in it, but I have good wisdom, so.
Oh,
natural
geez.
20.
Yeah, you get it to come to you. It starts smelling your hand and licking you, and you notice that this cat has a collar, and it's named Verity.
Oh, nice.
Are you moving through
so
this room at all?
I know probably can't understand my speech, but I'm gonna. I'm just gonna move around the library and just kind of let it do its thing while I look around the scrolls and books in this what looks like to be a somewhat messy library.
Totally. Okay. So you get to the
I'm just gonna be kind of looking around at stuff.
Sure. You notice like a book with the figure of a mage on the front of it, over there in the corner.
Over here, right in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
All right. With a figure of a mage on the front of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then I guess.
Sorry. If that book is sticking out to me for any particular reason, I guess I'll pick it up and inspect the cover and maybe open it up to the first page or something.
Okay. Yeah, I mean this seems to be one of the books that was mentioned by the homunculus. It has a letter R on the side of its spine. Inside seem to be a bunch of handwritten notes, kind of taking details on some sort of experiment done on a handy haversack.
And it's just the letter R on the spine?
Yes.
Well, that's somewhat conspicuous. Usually books have a longer title than just one letter. He'll pick up the book.
Hell yeah. Click it.
I did click it.
Oh. Does it make the noise for you?
There we go. Now it made the noise.
Sweet. Freaking sound effects. Okay, cool. Yeah, you grab this book and I guess you just tuck it under your arm, or you're carrying it now.
Yeah, I just like carrying it. Yeah.
Do you do anything else?
And I totally forgot that Rorik does actually have like a rough bark shield, but I forgot I had it, so I'm not going to retroactively apply that.
Oh no.
So my AC is actually 14. But
okay, cool.
I actually applied the things under there. It says I actually have to enable them in my effects area, so that's a little weird, but whatever. Anyway, I'll if I don't see anything else conspicuous in this room, then I'll come back out into the hallway and let people know that I found this weird book.
Okay, so on your way out, one of the bookshelves starts to tip over on top of you. Give me a shit. I wasn't there.
So like what? I make it like right
probably
here
a deck save.
What? So I like it's like on my way out. I just like walk by this bookshelf, and it just like starts to collapse over me.
Yeah, it's almost like it was pushed from the other side. It starts to fall over on you. Why is this not switching?
Oh God! Natural 20 again.
There it is. Natural 20. Okay, cool. So yeah, you dive out of the way, and this bookshelf falls down.
So yeah.
But you see, why are these links not working? You see that the culprit of knocking it over is a bunch of books start to fly up into the air. It's just like a swarm of actual bookcases, and it's there looking at you, flying in the like 5 feet up.
Flying 5 feet up. Okay, I'm gonna like seeing that. I'm gonna run out seeing flying books. Rourke is actually kind of spooked by that, and he's gonna step out the door, and he's gonna close it behind him.
Okay, and then you hear just all of the books on the backside of the door flying at you, and you see like pieces of paper flitting underneath the door, almost grabbing.
I might need some help here.
So before that, you guys were both in the study. Were you doing anything specific?
Yes, I was going to. The cat's just like running around.
Yeah.
I pull a piece of string out of a pouch and I go, come here, come here. And I dangle the string to play.
Awesome. So give me an animal handling.
The DC better be like 5 on this.
No, this is a grumpy cat. These are cats we're talking about. But no, yeah, it's totally into the string. It starts swatting at it.
Do I get a glimpse at its collar while we do this?
Sure. Yeah. You get a glimpse. You hold the string down so it stays put for a second, and you notice that this cat has a collar that says Cindy Clawford.
Yes.
Get rid of that.
Fantastic. I love that so much. Okay.
And while you're doing this, you're distracted with the cat, but Mark notices a book with the bust of a mage on the front of it.
I pick up book.
All right. You pick up this book, and on the spine is the letter I.
I just call out. Is that thumping started yet? And calling out for help?
Yeah. This is the point where you hear Rorik yell out, "I can use a little help."
You hear a crashing. Probably hear the crashing sound. It was a huge bookshelf that fell over.
When I hear the crash, I hand the book over to Annalie. I said that right?
Annalise.
Annalise. I hand the book over to Annalise, and then I turn around and begin walking.
Sorry, Alex. What was the spelling of the 2 masters' names again?
Fistandia and Freyot.
Thank you.
Did they tell us how many books there were?
They did not mention that. No.
Damn it! I was gonna Jeopardy this shit.
Why the fuck? It keeps moving things where I don't want it.
Say random words, just sit there.
Give me a perception.
Perception?
Mark, yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay, so you notice that by the front door there is a bookshelf, and it seems like there are a number of missing books. It seems like if they're all the same size, probably about 7 of them would fit in there.
7 books would fit there?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, Mark's got this in his head. I then see that dwarf that I don't think has spoke to me yet, run out of this door and close behind him at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what did you find? Oh, where are you going? I say as I look up from this cat.
No response, but you do hear, like, faster footsteps, like, slow, thump,
Oh,
thump,
dear.
thump, 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 thump,
Oh dear.
as Mark starts darting down the hallway.
You see Rorik go a little pale when you start barreling towards him. But yeah, and then I'm guessing at this point you hear the banging of that thing on the other side of this door.
Yeah, you hear just poof, poof, poof. It seems like cardboard is hitting it. Paper is flapping against it.
I braced the door with him.
What's going on?
Bookshelf fell on top of me and then tried to kill me.
Oh no. Well, I don't know how to help you with that.
I got this, and he holds up the book with the R on the spine.
Oh, wonderful! One down.
I should clarify that the book you're holding is blue, and the book that Annalise has is green.
Oh, do I have the book?
Yeah, I gave you the book.
Oh, yes. I guess we have 2 now.
And I look at you and go, bookcase. Bookcase.
Oh, a
And
bookcase?
I point over towards the front door.
Oh, I guess these go here then.
So I'm gonna like slowly back away from the door. Does it look like it's going to hold if I leave?
Give me yeah, no, it's clear that it's not that powerful. It's not like pounding. So yeah, it probably will not be able to get through the door on its own.
Yeah, I'm going to leave it to do its thing, and I'm going to go do my thing, and we're just going to come to an understanding that I'm not going to fuck with it.
Yeah.
We good,
Mutual
books.
agreement.
We good. Knowledge. You can keep yourself where you are.
Wait, there's another door right here. And I listen at the door.
You hear sweeping.
I open the door.
What the fuck?
Oh my.
And you see a window at the far end with just purple light pouring in. You see a model, like a figure that it looks like is like for training. On the opposite wall are a number of weapons hung up. And then on the far wall, in front of the window, is a broom that's sweeping up the floor just on its own.
That's a very large broom.
Yeah, we Sorcerer's Apprentice up in this.
Can I see a suspicious looking book from here before I go in the room? Should I roll perception?
I mean, there's not much in there. I'd say
There's
from where
nothing
you're
in there.
standing, you don't see anything. Technically, there's some room in the shadow of the statue
Well,
or
I
in these
guess we can
corners,
just close this door then. Better not mess with a sentient broom. Gonna get walloped over the backside with that. And she keeps moving away.
but all right.
Everything lagged out for me. What happened?
Oh, I said nope to the sentient broom, and said that we'd probably get walloped on the backside with it.
Where
Fair
did you
enough.
cut out? Did you hear about the broom?
No, I heard there was a broom sweeping, and then
Okay, then yeah.
Yeah. I said no to the sentient broom. Okay. So I guess that's that wing explored then. Is that all of that wing explored? Did you go into both doors down there, Warwick?
There was another door in the study, but I don't want to go back in there.
But at the very end, there's another door down here.
I think that leads outside, doesn't it?
I don't know. I'm gonna go open it now.
You rush down the hall, past the door that's still
Ooh.
blah, 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 blah. Yeah, this door leads out to a balcony. There's nothing there, but the miasma and the purple just is pushing in very tight here.
Oh, this must have been the other door that the study goes into the study then. Well, that's that mystery solved.
Indeed.
Well, better to know. Man, that miasma sound. Okay.
did we put any of the books in the bookshelf? Did any of that happen yet?
No, I figure we should
No,
probably
we
keep
haven't
them on
done
our
that
person
yet.
until we're ready to do it.
Okay.
So that I'm just gonna say what it's called. That means it's still there, right?
Yes. Or, well, you're right. It probably would have disappeared. There's a lot to read in that biography, so I'll just...
Yeah, I know, but like one of the things with fiends specifically is that they do return to their home plane when they die on the material plane.
That makes sense.
But I don't know if this is the material plane, so...
Well, oh... Okay, interesting. Well, as far as discerning information, then actually the mains is still sitting there.
Okay. Yeah, we could be on the astral plane or something for right now, for all I know.
That is true. So Annalise heads further down the hallway.
Yeah, I'll be following behind her.
Cool.
I'm going to listen at this door that I'm in front of.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Yep, working on it. 4.
4. It sounds quiet in that room.
Great. I open the door. Ooh.
It is a dining room. Can I click this? I can. There's a tapestry on the wall.
Oh. Beautiful.
With the making of wine. And there's a table. Hang on. Actually, let me give you the description here. Oh, whoops. Wrong thing. Large windows form the entirety of one wall, looking out on 3 planted beds filled with vegetation. Within this room, a crystal chandelier hangs above a table made of dark wood. 6 matching wooden chairs with scarlet cushions surround the table. A 7th chair sits alone in the far corner.
What?
Oh, well, Mark moved and got close enough to a thing that it triggered something.
Oh.
Yeah,
so-
that's unfortunate that we just
Yeah,
saw
I didn't
that.
say it.
I didn't sit down into a chair.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't-
you're right.
I wouldn't try to sit down into a chair because I'd break it.
True that.
Yeah, no, I'm like 400 pounds, and I don't think he knows how to sit.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you're just making your way around the table. Technically, you know a little bit, but
I can say I put my hand up. I can like press my gauntlet into it. My hand sticks.
to move past. Okay, yeah, that is what happened. I mean, essentially, to get past, you just kind of push past them. It's a little bit further out from the table than the other ones are. So yeah, you're trying to move past, and you notice that this chair is now stuck to your hand and is pulling behind you.
I swing it immediately at a wall.
Okay, roll initiative.
Mark,
Oh,
It's
initiative.
stuck to my arm. So I'm like, what is this? Smash! It's a wooden object to Mark.
my gosh.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, fuck. Who is stuck to who, though? Because I'm going to try to grapple it.
Oops. No, what are
I
you?
got a natural 1 on my initiative.
Jesus. Frick. Natural 1. Oh no.
I got a natural 1.
All right, let me put this eyeball up here. Let's get over here. We've got a mimic battle.
The great part. Mark has no weapons to get stuck to it. All he has is anger in hands.
Okay, cool. Annalise, you go first. What are you doing? This chair is stuck to Mark, and it's starting to change form. He has tried to swing, or he's going to go swing it towards the wall.
I am going to draw my rapier. I suppose. I don't know what to do about this. And I will move 5. Oh. Movement is set to combat turn. It's not currently my turn, apparently.
What? It is your turn.
It should be.
Yeah. Oh,
we
movement
go.
changed.
Well,
There we
I
go.
just changed it to
10,
free movement, but whatever.
15, 20. I guess I'll try to stab the chair.
Okay, yes.
Okay, and I'm going to cast Booming Blade again.
Okay, so yeah, do the rapier.
Yep. I am working. Where did my... Right, I can actually just... Sorry, I'm trying to move the things around on my thing to... Okay, there we go. Rapier. 18 to hit.
Hell yeah. Oh, wait. You hit
Great.
yourself. You targeted yourself.
Oh shit! That's not what I meant to do.
So you stab
Let me
yourself instead of the chair. This is what I'll do to you.
That's fine. I'm
No,
going
that's not
to
really what
target
you
the
do.
chair. Okay, and then I'm going to cast Booming Blade. Apparently 0 damage again.
Okay, we won't do it that way. So wait, no, hang on. Do your rapier attack again, or I'll retroactively apply the numbers.
Well, can't I just, because it's not going to be the same. So it doesn't make sense for me to roll it again, right?
Technically, you're right. As far as saying that your roll.
Sorry, I'll get used to targeting.
It's just it makes it harder on my end now to get the numbers to go through because the automation.
Yeah, sorry,
is
it's
bypassed,
a
but
learning curve.
it's all good. Okay, so you got an 18 to hit. Let's look at what this guy actually has. Okay, yeah, you totally hit. You got 5 piercing damage.
Okay, and then I'm going to roll my thunder damage.
I should have another spell. I should have another spell on my list here. I should also have Fairy Fire.
Oh yeah, you should. You did before. I don't know what happened. Let me get it for you.
Yeah.
You do.
Yeah,
I see it at the bottom.
I'm not. It's in my. Hold on.
It's in the spell book. It's not prepared technically, but
it's in. Yeah, but I should be able to have it prepared because you can prepare a number of spells equal to your to your spellcaster level plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Yeah, it's just not checked to be prepared. You can check it. Here, I'll do it. Bloop.
Can I? How do I?
On the spellbook page, there's a little star icon on the front.
Oh.
There's a star icon. Okay, cool.
I'm going to click all of those for me as well. You see.
No
that might have been part of my problem before with Shillelagh. I'll give that another try, like on my turn, because spoiler alert, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Shillelagh it.
That's always the first thing for druids.
Hell yeah.
Right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so did I apply that? How much damage has been done so far? 5. Okay, yep, we've done it all.
3.
Thunder.
Yep.
So
he's
8.
down 8. Cool. And is that your turn?
Yes, that's my turn.
All right. So this freaking chair just sprouts teeth and then goes to freaking bite Dr. Lazarus, Mark, and hits with a 17 for, oh my lord, 19 damage. Okay.
Wow.
They put this in here. Wow. Does that down you?
Yeah.
That's maximum damage.
Holy shit.
My god.
Immediately just rip through Mark.
Are we sure this is balanced for first level?
I didn't write it. So yeah, it turns around, this chair bites Mark, and he just falls down. Okay, Mark, saving throw?
My god.
Yeah, how do I...
Do you go into your character sheets under the attribute section? There's some text that says death saves, and you just click that text.
So, sorry, I just went to my character sheet.
Oh, not the sheet? Or well, maybe.
Oh.
If you click your token, you have a simple menu that comes up with a utility.
Yep, I have the simple menu. Where is it? Death save. No. Death save. Ooh.
7. 1 failed
Failure.
death save. All right, Rorik.
Yeah, that is absolutely the Darkest Dungeon sound effect.
Ooh, I like how it lets you know, though, that your initiative is coming up next.
Yeah, it gives you a little pop-up thing. Very nice. I'm gonna... I will... Like, I'll apply Shillelagh, but I'm not going to attack yet. So...
Okay.
Apply Shillelagh. Yeah, it just immediately disappeared on my list again, but whatever.
Well, because when it disappears, it pops up something on my end, but I guess since you have the mimic targeted, it's telling me to apply Shillelagh to its attacks.
Okay, so maybe I should
target yourself.
Just select me
yeah.
instead. Yeah, let me try that. Shillelagh.
Okay, so
Flying
then
effects. There we go.
it seems it gave you
Quarterstaff.
something.
There we go.
Ah,
Yeah, and
quarterstaff
then you
is
have a little
empowered.
icon now.
Perfect.
Oh, now you have two
Oh,
icons
it did
on
it.
here.
It did it twice for some reason.
Weird. Oh, it does. Hang on, I can remove one.
Alrighty.
Okay. All right, cool. So your
So
your
yeah, Shillelagh is
quarterstaff
active,
wraps
but
up.
instead of attacking the mimic, I'm going to move here, and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on.
Ooh.
So, target you. Oh wait, no, I didn't. I opened the door. I'm going to target you with a Cure Wounds.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, cool.
For 7 points of healing.
And you come to on the floor with this chair still stuck to your hand, like gnawing at you.
Oh, damn it. It's going to be able to attack me before I can freaking hit it.
Oh no. Is that your turn, Rourke?
Yeah, that is my
Don't
turn.
work.
Annalise.
Now I'm gonna cast heroism.
There you go. On the
Yeah,
mimic.
give you those sweet temp HP. No, I'm
Very
going
nice.
to cast that on you. Where did my
I
thing
think you can
go?
target both of us.
Oh, can I? With heroism?
I think so. I think it's an amount of creatures that you can target.
Let me look at it.
It might just be one.
Willing
I'm not
creature you
sure.
touch is willing creature you touch is imbued with bravery. It's when I cast it at higher
A
spell
willing
levels.
creature.
At a
Oh,
higher spell slot.
That makes
So
sense.
yes, I am going to touch Mark with it. I'm going to touch you. And I'm going to say, "Be brave. You can take this down." I'm going to cast heroism. What am I already concentrating on?
I don't know.
Not
Fairy
concentrating.
fire
I think it
before.
might. I think it might have not have removed concentration on fairy fire before.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
okay.
probably what it is.
Okay, so you get 3 temp HP and
Yeah.
heroism, which I don't think the other things will apply here, but that
I believe it does. Yeah, I think it's
sweet
just
3
immunity to
temp
being
HP.
frightened.
Every drop helps.
Yep.
All right.
And then I am going to take a step back because that will one-shot me.
That leaves its
One-shotted
melee
me.
range, so that would invoke an opportunity from it.
right. Never mind. I will
So,
not
yeah,
do
you
that then. God damn it. I keep.
No, I hate those.
I'm playing Pathfinder as well, and I keep forgetting I can't just like 5 foot.
5 foot step. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, the freaking mimic. It fully changes. Yeah, I guess it fully changes into its monster form, which means it's not sticky anymore. So it's not stuck to Mark V anymore. And it goes to Pseudopod at Annalise. Oh, I got a target.
Great.
But misses. It gets caught on the table on the way, and you just kind of slap it out of the way. No,
Ew, keep that ton away from me.
no touching. Mark, what are you doing?
I'm gonna punch this thing violently.
Soft jump.
Whew.
Oh, hell yeah. Boom! You just smash this thing. It kind of coughs up some goop, some purple goop.
That's
do
the
anything
end
else?
of.
End of
No,
your turn?
that's the end. It's the end of Mark's turn.
Rorik.
Alrighty. So with my shillelagh staff, I'm going to smack it. Hopefully this doesn't, like... Just a second.
I rolled a 1. I just realized that. Because it's +3 and I got a 4. I'm like,
Aw.
I really wish people would leave me alone, but whatever. Anyway, here we go. Quarterstaff. Hopefully it applies the modifiers to But it did not, but that is going
Hits
to
anyways.
be a...
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it hits anyways. And that's
Okay.
actually going to be 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
6 points of bludgeoning damage. Let's add twice and blow! This thing is oozing from its pores. Is that your move?
Okay, and that will be turn. Yep.
All right. Annalise.
I am going to hit it with my rapier and booming blade again. That seems to be working all right for me so far. So I am going to hit it with rapier. 18 to hit.
Very nice.
Hell yeah. You knock a
Roll
piece of
another
flesh off of
D8
it.
for-
Wonderful. And I should just not bother clicking booming blade, right? And just roll the d8.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, it didn't actually apply shillelagh to my stats either.
Ooh.
Nice.
All right. Do you? That's exactly its hit points. Do you want to describe its death?
Pardon? Yes, I want to describe its death.
Hell yeah.
Yes, I pierce my blade right through that purple tongue that tried to smack me, and the thunder booms again, and it just goes through its entire body, and like little wood chips just fly everywhere.
Oh,
And goop.
jeez. Yeah, like all the wood sprays out and chips, but like you've pinned its tongue and its meat is still kind of sitting there, but it's shattered and just ooze spreads out on the floor. Hell yeah.
And no, you're not eating this, Mark.
No.
There's perfectly good soup in the next room over.
Mark is going to turn to Rory. Friend.
Oh, you're so cute. Even though
Rorik
you're
still
just
kind of looks pale. Rorik still kind of looks pale while you're looking at him, but he'll give you like a tentative like, okay.
All right, cool.
friends that slay together, stay together. Ooh, I
Hello.
should write that one down. And
Why
she
do you
takes out
think
her
all the
journal.
reindeers still hang out with Santa so much?
Oh boy.
They slay together.
That took me a second, but when I got it.
So,
Mark's
what, Mark?
going to use his second wind.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah.
For 3.
Just that little bit of extra. Oh, I didn't add it in it. Oh, because I didn't have myself selected.
Oh. Do you want me to
Oh, it's
apply the
I
old
got
stuff?
it. I manually did
what?
it.
You got it?
I saw a 4 and then a 7. What happened?
Hmm?
I
Any
saw
better?
a 4 and then a 7.
Oh, I hit bought it because I minused everything by accident.
Oh.
Oh, gotcha.
Yes.
Okay. So from where you're at, you can see through the front window. There's a garden out there, and there are like 2 drift globes just kind of sitting out there lighting the plants. But other than that, you don't necessarily see anything.
And it's just still miasma weirdness going on.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like on all sides of this building, there's just purple, ethereal mess.
Purple haze. Cool.
Yeah.
I open the store and I say, cumin, coriander, don't touch the chairs in here. One of them was a mimic, and I close the door.
What? Oh, Jesus. We're not going.
I assume I
And you
know what a
close the door.
mimic is, right?
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
their
feel like
eyes
that's a
open
common
up.
enough like folk story monster that's pretty simple to identify.
Yeah.
Indeed. Okay, so nothing in there. I don't want to touch any more of the chairs.
No, let's just quick check for any books.
Did we?
I didn't
Whoa.
see any.
What is eyeball? Oh, wait.
Um,
Eyeball
'cause
is
he's
what's it
still
called?
doing that.
Stop going through the chairs, Mark.
What? I was looking at the eyeball. I was like, what is the eyeball?
That's the audience. That's Twitch.
Yeah, it's the observer.
Yeah.
So I guess that's a perception check or an investigation check.
Oh, to search through the room?
Yeah.
That'd
Give me
be
an
investigation, I'm pretty sure.
Investigation, yeah, is what makes sense.
Great, because that's better for me.
All right. You're confident that
12.
there is nothing in this room under the table, on the table. It's just the table and the chairs.
Wait, is
Okay.
everything in here a mimic?
We do not
We don't
know.
know
We
yet.
do not want to find out.
You want to touch some stuff?
I think he just might have procced the pop up again.
Mark,
I
don't touch
did.
anything. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck off.
Do we want to go outside real quick just to make sure there's nothing out there before we proceed upstairs?
I didn't see anything through the windows.
Just gonna pop my head out real quick.
Yeah, with the drift
Oh, it is
gloves,
quite
but
beautiful here, though.
It is.
Hang on. Let me look where you're at. Oop, you pop your head out. You just out of nowhere, this
Ooh.
of just like mist gets blown into your face. You must do a wisdom saving throw.
We've suddenly entered a detective story. Oh, of course it's a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, goody.
That's one of my worst ones.
Oh, this is weird.
13.
Okay. You're able to swat the dust away and not inhale anything and kind of push out what it was trying to affect of you. But yeah, that something tried to attack you. You don't see what though.
Can I do a perception check to try and see?
Sure.
Because I'm assuming it's the flowers.
I've used these before.
Know.
Have you?
I have, yes.
Oh, wait, let me...
Okay,
Ow. A 2.
Ugh, something just tried to
seen that she got... Yeah.
spit in my face. Let's not go out there. Okay, close the door.
Yeah, you didn't see anything out there. Okay, and you shut the door. Cool. Wait for me.
Alright, I think we've exhausted our options down here.
Yes, let's move. Oh, hello there, Matrius.
Oh, I forgot I walked up the stairs and didn't go any further.
Oh, I just went onto the stairs and now I'm switching screens, I think.
Yeah, you're loading up the next...
Are we all going to the stairs?
Ooh. I do
you?
not have a token here.
I think you're underneath somebody.
No, I just don't have a token. Like, I don't see anything.
Oh, well, that's weird.
Other than a room with a bed in it.
You see a room with a bed in it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's problematic. Hang on. Is it gone now?
I still see a room with a bed in it.
What?
On a long black rectangle.
Next, the Reaper is coming.
You're not supposed to see that. Do you... Did I give permissions to this cat? Can you click that cat and move it around?
No, user Annalise lacks permission to update playlist sounds.
What the hell, then? That's silly.
I love how our initials on this thing just spell out gamer without the E.
Right?
Really? That's funny.
I'm actually going to change my player color to orange. Bright orange.
I have a weird screen. It's like got a giant white rectangle.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot. Wait, I'm zoomed in.
Maybe it's loading.
But all I'm seeing is like, it said it was done loading.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm able to like go around it.
Here, let me try this. I'm gonna pull you to a different map
I just need
and
to
then
refresh
pull you
it.
back. Okay, hang on, and then let me.
Oh, we're out on the
We're
large
out on
map.
we're on a
Oh, there we go.
map. Yeah. Oh,
I
there we go.
still see a bedroom on a black rectangle.
I'm seeing us on a staircase.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
I see
no.
into.
Just
However, I
filling the
do see
stairs
into
again.
that. I did apparently see into that closed door at one point.
Oh, one
I'm-
trick is to don't drag your token on the stairs because the teleporting's weird. Just use the arrow keys.
Yeah.
That's what I did.
So.
Oh,
Annalise,
now
how
I
about
can see.
Okay, deleting
Now
and
I
adding
can
it work.
see it.
So is everyone good?
That bedroom is still illuminated for me, though. By the way.
I don't.
No
see
one
any
else sees
illuminated
that bedroom?
but I do see.
No.
I
I
don't.
don't see nothing.
I see into some kind of work. I apparently saw into this closed door at one point, but
I'll just
I
put
didn't mean to open
my
that.
meta blinders on for that room over there.
That's weird. It
Oh.
really...
Oh,
Fog of War progress. There we go.
now I can't see it.
Okay, well, it did what it's supposed to do now. All right, perfect. Okay, so you guys are at the
Cool.
top of a staircase. Let me give you something. There's a suit of armor holding a long sword pointed down, and it sits upon a wooden stand in front of a large window.
Interesting.
That's the
I
first
listen
thing
at
you
the
notice.
door next to me. Let me roll a perception check
Okay.
because that's been going well for me so far. 4 again.
Oh no. Okay.
As she does though, I'm going to move over to that door, and I will perception through the door
Okay.
because I'm actually decently.
Well,
good.
what do I get before he gets there?
So for the 4, you don't hear anything back there. You
Well, I'm
maybe
just gonna open the door then.
Okay. Well, yeah, you're right because your perception would tell you it's fine, and then you would go forward.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
open the door.
I get it. Hell yeah.
Oh, it looks
Because you
fine.
don't know that you failed per se. So,
Nope.
Yeah.
I just
Alright,
hear
cool.
nothing.
So you swing the door open and you're just looking down a small hallway. There's another door that's slightly cracked open at the end, and then there's another door to the south that's closed.
I will step into the hallway cautiously. Does anything happen?
No.
Great. I'm gonna continue to step. I'll peek in this door down here that's open.
Oh, okay, cool, yeah. So you open that door, and it is a bedroom.
Oh, hey, it's that bedroom I saw earlier.
Oh, that's weird. This is an open and
Cat!
airy bedroom. Oh, wait. Let me move.
I will see if I hear anything down in this room.
Ooh,
Okay.
a book.
So give me that perception check. This is an open and airy bedroom. A canopied bed with rich scarlet curtains occupies one corner. A jug and a wash basin. I can't talk. A wash basin stand on top of a chest of drawers, and a fluffy black cat is napping on a scarlet easy chair. One wall is covered with a large painting. A large painting of a gold dragon perched heroically on a mountaintop. Unfortunately, I didn't make this art. I forgot to read that part. Shoot. And then on the far end, I guess where you're at now, you notice another book similar to the other books you've collected.
Oh, is this a description of my room?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, I go over to that book and it has an E on it, so I'm gonna grab it.
Alright.
And then I'm immediately gonna go back to pet the cat.
Okay. So this book, I forgot. Hang on.
What are the letters that we have so far, just for my notes?
We have R, I, and E.
R, I, and E. Sounds
And-
like some of the most common letters in Jeopardy. Just pointing that out there.
Right. Well, is it Jeopardy or Wheel of Fortune?
Sorry, Wheel of Fortune. Yes.
R is blue, I is green, and E is blue.
Hang
that's
on.
a good point. Sorry, can
Hang
you
on.
say that again? What's R?
R was blue.
The R that I picked up was blue. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
and then this E is also blue.
Well,
And then, are you double checking that?
And then the I
technically
is
the
green.
E, These are just the book icons that I had available.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, so that's not relevant then.
Well, no, it's technically relevant. The eye is actually orange. I lied. The one you just found is green.
What was the R?
I believe the R that I picked up was blue.
Yeah, the R was blue.
So we got blue, orange, and green.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, I got that at the top of my sheet.
Cool.
Mark is going to walk up to the cat.
You're
Okay,
going to
what are you
walk
doing?
onto the cat.
Oh, no. Mark is going to try to figure out what the cat is. I want to nature check the cat.
Okay.
Basically, if I fail it, tell me if it's edible or not. Where is nature for?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's a meat, and meat is something that people eat.
Does this seem like something that? Yeah, Mark's actually charismatic. Doesn't have a bad charisma. I think Mark. Well, no, he could be wisdom for insight. I think Mark would at least realize eating one of these would probably make somebody upset.
I mean, yes, you've seen me
You've walked
owning
up to
them
and played with everyone.
them.
So
Yeah.
Mark's going to try to mimic what you've done.
Oh my god, this
Like
is so cute.
Mark's going to attempt to play with the cat and read its name tag.
You're so
Okay.
cute for a giant
Give me an
octopus
animal
in a metal
handling.
suit.
What was animal handling?
Yeah.
He is something new. He still doesn't understand. Too hard.
You got a 2? Jesus. Okay. For the sake of you only read its name tag before it just runs off and hides under the bed. You see that its name is Flora.
Oh, it's okay. Here. Mark, back up a little bit.
Boom, boom, backs up.
What do I hear with my 16 perception?
So you
Oh, great.
you listen in that room. You hear a burning fireplace.
Someone's still here using the mantles. Oh my goodness, lag. There we go.
Did you open the door? No, you just continued on. Okay.
No, I didn't open the door. I was just listening in, and then
Sure.
then I'll step into the bedroom that they stepped into. Oop.
All
There.
right.
I'm now there.
Cool. So you walk in, you notice that Annalise is holding another book. And I guess she's asking Mark to kind of back away from the bed where she's trying to get this cat to come back out.
I'll take a piece of dried meat out. I'll rip a little piece of dried meat off of one of my rations, and I'll go, here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Okay, give me an animal handling.
Yeah. Boop. I'm not very good at this either.
10.
Hey.
It's hesitant, but it slowly makes its way out from under the bed, but against this back wall, as far away from Mark as it can, and just kind of comes up and places you between it and Mark.
It's okay. Shh. And I'll let it eat the meat, and then I'll hold out my hand for it to sniff.
And it tries to jump into your hand, but it won't fully fit, and it keeps changing feet until it can get it, but then it gives up.
Oh, I'll open up I'll make a hollow. I guess maybe I'm wearing some sort of vest or something like that. Or I'll flip my cloak around so that the hood's facing forward, and I'll open up the hood.
Okay. Give me another animal handling check.
Great. Do I get a companion cat or not? That is the question. no matter the character, I will always want.
Ugh.
God damn it.
Unfortunately, you've had your fill of animal companions in the other campaign. No,
Never
unfortunately,
enough.
it
I
licks
did
your
not give myself my
hand.
hit points back last time, so.
It sniffs your hood, but then it goes on to sniff Rourke's feet and kind of just wrap around him. But then realizes Mark's
speaking
there.
of which, I actually only have cloth wrappings around part of my feet. I'm actually mostly barefoot, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's definitely smelling your almost bare feet.
My cat has actually done that before when she has sniffed my feet. Yeah.
Yeah, it had to do a con save and it failed.
Not only can I knock people out with my lack of saying ability, but also with my feet, apparently.
Okay, cool. So the cat, it's not necessarily going with you, and it jumps back
fine.
onto the chair and just kind of curls up to go to sleep.
Cool.
Okay. What did you stopped to listen to that other door, Rorik, right? What did you hear?
There's a fire. The fireplace is on.
Should we go back and look at that before we continue on to this door, or?
That was going to be my suggestion. We might find somebody in here. Rorik will politely tap on the door.
Again, no response, just the consistent fire burning.
He'll slowly open the door. Pardon the intrusion.
And you open the door, and it seems to be a trophy room. It's lined with animal heads. Each corner of this pleasant parlor has a scarlet armchair and a reading table piled high with books. A cheery fire burns in the fireplace, and a pair of swords sit in a rack above the fireplace. And the heads of various animals
a black
are
dragon
mounted on the
head.
walls. Do you? Oh, nice.
Yeah, right here.
Hell yeah. So it's filled with animal heads. And I guess you notice another similar book to the ones you've been looking for on the far end.
Yeah, the brightly neon-colored purple book.
Mm-hmm.
Rourke will step to the center of the room. And
You notice
he'll just kind of look around at things.
Okay. I mean, with your passive perception and how close you're getting to the fire, you realize that it's not putting off any heat.
Oh. He'll kneel down closer and kind of lean down against his quarterstaff. And he'll put his hand a little bit closer to it.
Absolutely no heat is coming off of this. It's visually a fire.
I'm going to. I know above game what spell this might be, but should I roll an Arcana check?
Sure.
11.
11. Yeah, I mean, it seems like the fire is illusionary. It's just some sort of spell.
I'm just thinking it might be a continual flame spell. I'm just not sure.
It's very possible.
And so I'm going to keep moving my hand towards the source of the fire until such a point that I would feel that until such a point that I actually feel pain.
Okay. So yeah, you keep pushing into the fire, and it's getting weird. Like, when am I gonna burn myself? And eventually, you just touch the back of the fireplace.
The fire's okay. So the fire's not real.
Does it look like he stuck his hand in fire?
To you, yes.
Mark is impressed.
I am more concerned with
So
this book that I see over here.
Mm-hmm.
We have new book.
Yeah, there's a book over here.
Yep, there is a purple book with the same bust of a mage on the front.
Great.
This one has a Y on it, and it is purple.
Wonderful. We have 4 so far.
Dude. Why go to
Well,
the trouble
it
of
ends
using
in a
magic
Y.
to make a fire that doesn't burn? Why not just make an actual fire with magic?
Maybe because there's a lot of books around.
You still need fire to keep a place warm.
Oh, I didn't catch that, sorry.
You still need fire to keep a place warm.
Wait, what the?
Yes, I suppose.
Oh.
Has the temperature been? Oh, I'm in a giant metal suit. Never mind.
That doesn't seem to be an issue so far, though.
And they're using fire in the kitchen.
Yes.
So have you grabbed the book yet?
Yeah, I've grabbed the
Oh,
book.
yeah, she did.
Okay. Well, when you grab the book, the 2 swords above the fireplace swing to life. What? And start to come at you. Whether you fight
Oh,
them or whether you
dear.
retreat, let's roll an initiative.
Ooh, I think I'm just gonna
Why does everything in this house want to kill us?
get the fuck out of there.
Alright. These. Do we have. Wait, why are you not in the list? What?
So, if memory serves, the rules for grappling says I only have to have a free hand, right?
Yeah, you just have to have 1 free hand.
All right. Good thing I have 2 hands.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay.
Oh, this is a terrible, awful, horrible idea. Do I
Okay.
go first? Do I go before them, or do they go first?
Why
They
is
have-
your
they have higher
name
dex than
marked
I do.
out of the list? Oh, now it's not. Okay.
Oof.
Yeah, I think you go before
Do
them.
the sword. Do the sword. Okay, so I go before they do. Cool.
The swords?
Yeah. Do I have a higher dexterity score than they do?
Oh, because of the
That would-
70.
that would be-
I
'cause
gotcha.
they rolled
Okay.
70. Yeah.
Hang on. There's 2 of them, so let me double check that one. That one's. Where are your attributes? 15?
I have a dexterity score of 13.
Oh, they do have a higher score, so it goes first.
Okay, so it goes first. Yep.
Oh, so it swoops in here towards Annalise, because she's the one who touched something. And it... And it goes to swing at ya, and
Ooh.
hits for 4 slashing damage.
Eek.
Let me make sure it doesn't have multiple...
And now I have to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, yeah, if it's... Oh,
Or
well, are you
concentration,
concentrating on anything?
Well,
Heroism.
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 Oh, then yes.
Nope.
And you
Nope, drop.
fail. So you lose your 3 temp HP, right?
No! Yes.
Oh, shit. Boop, boop. All right, shoot. All right. So that happens. Rorik, what are you doing?
It's the kind of myth that I can't roll an attack with Shillelagh, but whatever. I'll just do a d20 plus 5 in here. Roll an attack with Shillelagh against this here sword that what smacked Annalise.
Okay.
And roll on a d20 plus 5. Roll. 7. That will miss.
Yeah, 7 misses. Shoot. Yeah, you come at it, but it blocks it with its sword. Ching! Okay, Annalise.
So yeah, that's turn.
Yep. I am going to draw my sword and try to booming blade it. I guess I will try to hit the sword with my sword.
Okay, yeah.
This makes no sense to me, but okay. Yep. That's bonkers.
Oh,
nat 20.
fuck
Natural
yes.
20.
Wait, what happened? Did you
Hey.
target it?
Oh shit! I forgot to target it. God damn it! I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
Oh man.
I mean, the damage will be the same, so it's fine.
It didn't roll damage for me?
No.
Not
all I
automatically. I think
see.
you still need to do it.
But it did last time.
I know, it's doing something different than it did last time for some reason. I don't know.
Maybe it's because you didn't target it.
It probably is.
Well, what's the damage for a rapier again? It's a D8, right? So I'll just roll 2d8.
And it's plus your dex.
Okay.
Yeah. Roll 2d8 plus... I think my dex is plus 3?
Yep, plus 3. I can see.
Sorry, how do you know what my dex is?
Because it says plus 3
I can
plus
see
2.
I can see the modifier in the attack roll.
Plus 3... 16 damage, and my booming blade damage is
well, it's not. No, it hasn't.
No,
oh, yeah.
Oh wait, no.
Well, let's find out what it is.
That was with the crit. That was with
the crit. And then 6 booming blade damage on top of that.
Well, that's only if it moves, but it's dead. So it.
No, it takes on a successful hit. It takes a D8 of damage, and if it moves, it takes another D8 of damage. I'm like almost 100% sure, and that's how we've been doing it so far. Yeah, on a hit, the target suffers the weapon's attack's normal effects and then becomes sheathed in a booming energy. What? I thought I hit... Why have we been doing... I shouldn't have been doing an extra D8 of damage on a successful hit then.
Well, if they
I
give
don't know
it to
why
you, then
I thought that.
I'd take it.
Sorry.
For sure. Yeah, no worries. I mean, your other DM probably did it. Don't be sorry. It's all good. But yeah, so, I mean, it technically doesn't matter because your first fucking hit is critical and you just cut this sword in half. It breaks and just shatters to the ground. But the pieces are sheathed in a booming energy, and if someone moves them, they'll break even more.
Wonderful. They'll blade for 6 damage.
Exactly. Mark, what are you doing?
So that sword's exploded?
That sword has exploded, yes.
Alright. Is this a space? Or is that its space?
That's technically its space. Yeah, let me...
You can reach it if you sit
there.
Right here.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright, there. I want to grapple it.
Oh, son of a bitch. You want to grapple it? Of course. Okay. Let's do it.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, no.
Bah.
Well, let's just see.
Fail. Damn it.
It swings out of the way. It dodges you grabbing it.
Oh.
It's the end of my turn.
All right. So you just tried to grab it. So it swings in to you and comes at you. The blade comes down and hits you. 5 damage. Boom. And Rorik, what are you doing?
I'm gonna shillelagh it again. So another D20 plus 5.
Nine misses. It's a little bit too quick. It's dodging around Mark.
Yep.
That turn?
Yeah, that's turn.
All right. Annalise.
Okay, I'm gonna move up to the sword. And I'm gonna do second verse same as the first. I'm going to target it this time.
God, I can do that.
And I'm gonna hit it with my rapier. I'm not going to hit it with my rapier.
You tried.
For the first time.
Sword on sword, it blocks. Anything else?
Nope, that's everything. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, though. I will be right back.
Okay, doke. Mark, what are you doing?
Punch.
All right. Oh, you already did. Hell yeah. You hit this fucking sword. Boom. And it flies back against the wall and then kind of settles and aims at you again. Is that your turn?
That is Mark's turn.
All All right, this floating sword comes back at you and misses. It hits the wall and kind of comes down next to your leg, hits the ground. Rorik.
Okay, gonna shillelagh it again. Here we go. Freaking!
That's the hit.
Unbelievable.
Dang! Oh, because you're
Nine.
trying to come down between your companions, and this thing just hugs the wall, and you miss again. Shit. This thing's an acrobat. Annalise. Oh, you're peeing.
I think she's just. I think she said she was going to the bathroom. So.
Yeah. Well, just to save time, in case her turn does not kill it, Mark, what would you be doing next?
Punch it.
Okay.
Do you want me to punch it?
Yeah, just go ahead. We'll get it in there.
Alright, I'm gonna guess I
Yeah,
missed.
man.
Yeah, unfortunately you missed. Okay, cool. She's back.
Hi, sorry.
No worries.
Did I take damage?
No, it attacked. No, you're good.
Okay, cool. Let me just.
We determined how Mark's turn would play out in your absence. So.
Oh, okay. Great. Okay. I will try to hit it with my sword again. And booming blade.
Hell yeah.
Nope.
Dang it. Everyone's just swinging.
Such
You backed it
garbage.
into a corner, and everyone's just punching and swinging at it, but it's just playing a dance back there. Okay, Mark, you swing and miss at it. The swords turn again. It turns to Annalise this time and swings and hits
Ouch.
for 2 damage.
Well, at least it's not rolling that great either.
Rorik.
Okay, shillelagh again. Freaking! I can't believe this. This is terrible. We're all doing awful.
Shit, yeah, you just keep swinging and this thing's fling, floom, fling, floom, dodging everything. It's like the Matrix of sword fighting. Annalise.
Annalise has taken 2 hits at this point, yeah.
I think so.
Okay, well, I used my action anyway, so I can't do anything.
Annalise?
Ouch. Yeah. How much damage did I just take? Oh, only 2.
2.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. I can still stay in the fight, especially since I'm healer. Okay, I'm gonna try to hit it again.
Okay.
Fingers crossed.
Oh, jeez.
God damn it! No.
Nope. Dang it, you're coming back in. It's a clusterfuck of weapons being thrown into this corner.
We're rolling so bad.
This
Mark.
probably looked incredibly epic, though.
another punch. You punch
I
the
don't know.
wall. Fucking floating sword.
This thing is juking us like nobody's business.
Swings
Yeah.
at Rorik and misses. Rorik, what do you do?
Okay, swing at it again. I'll fucking do it again.
Hey!
we go.
Oh,
Yay.
fuck yes.
Just take
Okay.
this out.
Okay, so D8 plus 2d8 plus 3, and roll it. 14.
14 damage does it. Describe what happens.
Yes.
All right, I bring this I bring the glowing quarterstaff up above my head, and I just bring it down, and I snaps the blade in half.
Now they're twins again.
Oof.
Hell yeah.
Big
So you
oof.
lay in front, or you stand in front of this non-heated fire with 2 broken swords on the ground. I don't know if you guys have limits. I know we're like at where we normally stop. I don't know if you want to push to try to get to the end.
I'm fine to keep going.
How much do you think is left, guesstimate-wise?
It depends on if you can guess what the word is by how many books you have, you know?
Okay, because I know you said there was going to be like some sort of like final fight as well. And I'm just a little concerned about that. But no, I'm good
Well, I
to
mean,
keep going.
there's only 4 of us, and if there's unless there's like a whole bunch of things in that final fight, then
We're probably
we'll
fine.
probably be fine.
I'll tell you right now. Well, no, I won't tell you. But the final fight is what you already tried to fight.
Oh, so
Oh, okay. So we're already a third of the way through it.
And I dragged one of them in.
Exactly. I was like, all right, let's just skip the whole adventure and just have the last fight. Fine, no big deal.
So that's
Okay,
why
so
you were sweating.
I was like, huh.
Well, I mean, thank God I got downs then.
Yeah. Well, I was like, oh, this is a chance to push them through. I think retroactively, I'd say I'd have Matrius around the corner, so you'd have to go in and talk to him before any of that happened. Anyway, so you're in the trophy room.
That's good why we're playtesting this then.
Exactly.
Alrighty.
Well, ouch. I'm just gonna. Ugh, blood. Ugh. Ah, man, my clothes. Gosh darn
Can
it.
you keep going? I can heal once more, but then I'm spent.
I can. Fuck. Just let me bandage this up real quick, and she'll take some like bandages out of her kit and just like tie them around so that she stops getting blood everywhere. I can keep going, but I'm quite hurt.
Mark is starting to like leak like black fluid out of him.
Maybe we should take a rest.
That'd probably be a good idea.
I agree.
Let's go back and let's not be in this weird trophy room though. Let's go back to that nice bedroom with the nice cat.
And Mark, like, you're getting dizzy, and you start to get flashes of darkness, of long, boneless appendages, of the depths, and you hear a voice. We are now one. Do not fight it.
I will make us powerful.
Oh dear.
And that's
I
all
think
that
that's
happens.
probably what's gonna knock. If we're doing a short rest, that's what's gonna. Mark's just gonna bang and just fall forward. I think that's a good
Just
fall
turns
forward from Mark.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Mark, are you alright?
And he's just out.
Is he dead? Is he dying?
Well, we're taking a short rest, right?
It's just his rest. It
Mark's
just turns off.
unconscious.
Yeah, but that's very
He's extreme.
Well, no, I was more or less going like that. Probably all that dizziness and what's that voice in Mark's head.
Yeah.
He probably passed out, and he's hurt.
I'm going to take a pillow from the bed and just plop it under your head.
While you're kind of resting, Rourke is just kind of gonna nudge you a little with his quarterstaff.
Yes.
No, not you,
Oh,
not
him.
you, Mark.
Mark,
You just poke at him.
nah, he's not moving. He's passed out.
He's totally passed out.
Should I roll the short? We're taking a short rest, right?
Yeah, go ahead and take a short
Yeah.
rest. And the
Yeah.
cat.
I'm at full health because of that soup, so I'm fine.
So you're just up.
Mark is back.
How do we take a short rest?
I think it's in the
On
utility.
your-
Yeah, there's a bit on your character sheet. Yeah.
Yep.
Where on my character sheet?
Where it says hit die, there's a S rest and an L rest.
Oh, I don't see that. Oh,
I
yeah, I
also
do.
don't. Oh,
So,
there it is.
Real tiny. Indy.
Heroism will probably be down at this point.
She lost concentration on it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. She lost concentration on it anyway. So sure.
Oh,
Recover. No. Okay.
Into combat.
Great. So I get wonderful. That's much better.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah, cool.
Actually, you know what? Let me double check. I don't know. Did we get an actual confirmation from Tom that you were cool to keep playing? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Cool. So yeah, you wake up in this bedroom, apparently having all slept on everything except the bed, and the cat has curled up with you guys. And you wake up with the cat. Actually, you've accumulated 2 more cats when you wake up. One named Pumpkin, and it literally looks just like the other one. And one is named Fluff.
Wonderful. Can I have one on my lap?
Sure. Yes. I mean, they came to you, so you don't have to roll an animal check. They come to you and they'll follow you.
Wonderful.
All right. Well, what next?
This is quite possibly the best feeling that I've ever had, she says as she looks down at the cat on her lap.
Mark sits up. And I tried to pet Pumpkin.
Yeah, Pumpkin
Oh.
sees something in you, something familiar, and it comes to you and just it paws at the front of your goggles.
The great kind of meta.
Yeah.
And the cat
Indeed.
that you're hanging out with, Annalise, starts to purr, but it seems like a hum almost like a song that it's singing, and you get this feeling.
It's the healing purr of a cat. That's what my hit dice was as I was sleeping, was this cat just purring on me.
Yeah, it's just like a mysterious healing feeling humming, and it just
Wonderful.
absorbs into you.
Yes. Okay.
right, cool.
I guess
Hi.
I say I'm sorry. Which one's on me? Fluff. Let's go with Fluff's on me.
Yeah.
Sorry, Fluff. I'm going to have to move you. And I get up and I walk over to this door and I listen, because that's gone very well before.
Okay, this time I'm going to cast guidance on you.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Hold on. Why is it not? Did it not?
I think I need to write it into my little. I have a situational bonus, so I'm gonna put plus 1d4 in there.
Yep.
11.
11. What you hear through the door is the sound that's familiar to you. It's the sound of the miasma.
Oh,
Just
I
the
think
dark
this goes
groaning.
outside. Ooh.
Why is this not? Yeah, you are out on a balcony. The door
Ooh,
from
it
the
looks like that
bedroom.
garden is below us.
Yeah. There's a wrought iron balcony lined with slate flagstones. The greenery and colorful flowers of the arboretum are visible below.
If I look up, does it look like there's another floor, or does it look like we're on the top floor?
It looks like there's an attic space.
Interesting. Do you see that? It looks like there's some sort of other crawl space, attic space up there.
Right. V.
Well, we should go back and maybe look for that then.
Indeed. So yeah, Rourke will head back in and he'll take the lead and he'll go to that door that was on the other side of the staircase.
Okay.
Oh, the door's closed. 1 second.
Oh, I opened it. Sorry.
Yep.
I will do that, and then.
Oops.
Oh. There we go. And then I will cast guidance on myself and listen in on this door.
Wait, I need to get the eyeball back. Zoop.
Here we go. So perception plus D4. Natural 20. I didn't need it, but whatever.
Hey, it's free.
Cool.
Okay, yeah, so you're listening through this door. You hear the flicker of candles. Let me actually look at the note here.
Oh, that is very faint.
Yeah, there's not a lot of noise coming from this room, just the flickering of candles.
Okay, he'll knock on the door.
No response.
Okay, and pardon the intrusion.
You're so polite.
Oh,
That's weird. Why can't you
yeah.
see?
I can see something. I can see
Oh, that's
floating
weird.
balls.
I just can't see through you
Yeah.
guys.
Can you put a token for me? I hit buttons and I
You
disappeared.
button presser. All right, yeah.
Well, I went back down the stairs because it wouldn't let me go around here.
I know.
And then I went back down the stairs and then I clicked the thing and then it said no.
So the solution will technically be if you go down the stairs, go down past the stairs so that you're off the teleporter.
I
and go
did
back.
that and then I pressed to go up and nothing happened.
Okay, well, I fixed it.
Oh, there you
No
go.
worries.
I see you again. So,
I am back.
okay, so I step into this room and I see what look to be like floating balls.
Yeah, let me give you the description here.
Yeah, I still can't get by here. Oh, okay, there we go.
There you go. Most of this room is taken up by long wooden tables that are covered with glass vessels and books. Cabinets with glass doors line the walls, and they contain all manner of specimens. Just below the ceiling, in the middle of the room, colorful globes circle each other in an intricate dance. The far wall is almost completely covered by a map of the night sky, with a golden sunburst in the center of a closed door. So this... Oh, show all. This is the wall that you see.
Ooh, cool, with that little door hidden in it.
Mm-hmm.
And we can just clearly see that. It's like it stands
Oh
out
yeah,
pretty-
it's like
stands
the
out at least a little
whole
bit.
wall.
I mean the door itself.
Yeah, oh yeah, you can tell it's a door. Yep.
Okay, cool. So Rorik is gonna go over here. I'm seeing this here book right there.
Yep. Okay, so you find another book.
Yeah, right. I can't ping for some reason. It's very strange. Why can't I move? Why can't I move the camera?
Oh, you might have the thing that was happening to me.
Oh,
You
there we
might
go.
need to refresh the page. Okay.
I think I got it. There we go. It was just lagging for some reason.
Cool.
Okay.
Which
So yeah, that book right there.
Oh, okay.
Are you moving in?
Yeah.
So you
Rorik will refrain from picking it up, but he'll look at its spine.
Oh dear. Do you just go right into the floating balls?
Oh, there are floating balls? I didn't even see those. They didn't load for me.
So yeah,
I
you
stay behind you. I tend to stay behind you.
I'll move over so you can. Oh, okay. No.
There we go.
Yeah.
Rorik,
See, I'm just looking at the spine of that book.
you notice the spine has a T on it, and it is another very close to purple color.
Like an indigo.
Yes,
Eggplant.
Cool.
like exactly indigo.
Okay.
I just wrote purplish.
Okay, so he's gonna hold one. He's gonna hold like the bottom end of his quarterstaff, and he's going to lightly poke one of those little floating balls.
Okay, you do so. It looks like it's actually just give me perception.
Perception.
Or
These just like perma dancing lights.
maybe an insight, rather.
An insight? Okay.
Well, your perception's 25. I'll just give you something for that. It seems like the balls are just some part of a weird magical mobile.
A magical mobile.
Right, that's what it's called.
But there's nothing actually suspending them.
Yeah, correct. They're just floating there.
Besides magic.
Yep.
This place is equal parts whimsical and dangerous.
The best kinds of places for stories to take place.
I suppose if you're into that sort of thing.
Are you going to pick up that book?
I don't want those balls to hit me in the face.
Mm.
Mark, maybe you'd
Well,
be
I don't
willing
mind
to pick
having
it up.
some balls hit me in the face. Let me pick it up.
Of course your bard said that. Let me handle
Sorry, you
it.
guys all.
Oh god, you're making me blush. All right.
It's like the quintessential, like, I
No,
saw
it
it,
was-
I took it, that's
It
what a
was
hero would do.
perfect. Hell yeah. So you just run up and grab the book. The balls, unfortunately, do not hit you in the face.
Damn it.
But you now have this indigo-colored book.
Yeah.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
And nothing jumps out and nothing jumps out at us and tries to eat us.
Nope, nothing seems to be dangerous in this room.
Great. Do you want to listen to this
Okay,
door?
fine.
You seem better at it than I am.
I shall give it my best shot, and I'll cast guidance on myself again, and put my ear up to it. Skills for perception and plus a d4. Normal 15.
You hear crickets.
I hear crickets.
Yeah, weirdly enough.
I'm not sure. Do they feed? I'm gonna knock on the door.
Okay, no response.
Okay. Pardon the intrusion, and slowly creak open the door.
You were so polite. Sorry. You swing the door open and there's grass. It seems like you're looking through this door into an open field at night. You can see above there's a sky with stars.
One of my friends is watching the stream so that he can learn a bit about Foundry, and I just got a text about the balls to the face joke.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Are you going
an
out?
outdoor. It's an outdoors, but indoors.
Oh, sorry.
So
I
there's
forgot to mention.
But so there's like.
Sorry. I forgot to mention another important bit is that in the middle of this room, here, I'll just read you the thing. The door opens into a dark, open space offering a view of the starry firmament of the night sky. 5 telescopes mounted on bronze plates point toward constellations above. In the middle of the space, a 1-foot diameter sphere of crystal sits in a circular brass stand.
Huh. Seems like, And there's like actual grass on the ground here,
Yeah,
and there's none of that purple miasma or whatever.
correct.
Well, let's go in then.
I can tell that this is like real, actual growing grass.
Yeah. It's bizarre. As you step into the room,
I just stepped into it.
the doors that you came through the door that you came through stretches behind you, and the space stretches out in all directions, and now you're standing in a much larger space than you had.
Does he look normal to us?
Yeah, he looks normal.
Like, none of this happens to the people standing outside the door?
Correct. It seems like he just
He looks like
through.
he just suddenly well, it seems like I just stepped through and I just suddenly like weirdly lost my balance for a second.
Yeah. Vertigo.
Yeah.
Whoom.
Ooh.
Hold up.
It's
I'm gonna
too
look around,
late.
and it's just like open fields in all directions.
For as far as you
already
can
stepped
see,
through.
it gets blurry
It's too
at the
late.
edge of it because it's night.
And
Ooh.
And is the door still behind me?
Yeah. Although it's further behind you than it was.
Oh, that is okay.
Whew! Wow, that was quite the trip.
I guess
Haven't
it was.
experienced something like that since the last time I smoked some halfling herb.
Move this out of the way.
Hi,
Mark, what are you doing? You just stand in the doorway? Okay.
Pretty much.
Takes a huge rip off the wall. That was
Okay.
so well timed.
Okay.
Okay, and then Rorik is gonna. So what? And I'm looking around. I don't see any of the books, right?
You don't see any books, but in your and you're just looking around at just almost at your feet is this weird sparkly stone.
Sparkly stone, like the floor, or like an actual object.
Like an actual object.
Oh, you mean like the orb at the center?
No, like a different one, like a rock that's on the ground that you didn't notice until now.
He's gonna bend over and take a bit of a closer look at it.
Okay. It kind of it has like the texture of oil, you know, just like that kind of glistening, moving around, different colors refracting.
It's kind of like it's like a piece of obsidian, only it kind of moves around a bit.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, it's not physically moving; it's the light bouncing off of it that's just refracting weird.
Okay. Gonna kind of nudge it with my staff a little bit.
Okay. Well, I'd just say just a surge, the color, almost like it's electricity, grabs the staff, shoots up it into your hand. All of a sudden, you get this vision of trees and of rocks, and you see the stone in your mind's eye, and then the stone's gone and your vision's gone, or you're back to normal vision, is what I mean.
What did that look like to
And
the rest of us?
Nothing. It looked like he picked up a rock, or no, I'm sorry. It looked like he poked a rock, was kind of startled for a second, and that's what you noticed.
And the rock disappears.
Mm-hmm.
So I saw like trees and forests around me for a second, and then it just immediately came back.
Yeah, like you probably saw a bunch of different visions, like of ground and of many different geological locations and trees and a lot of just natural stuff.
So for anything that was related to stone, I do have stone cunning. Could I have determined anything about that?
I'd say that this is something that you've not experienced before. It's weird.
Well, I mean, like, I'm not like the fact that the visions occurred, but what I saw in the visions. Could I have determined anything about the stone there?
Give me an insight, or give me an arcana.
Arcana. Does this actually give me advantage on checks related to like stonework and stuff? Let me see.
Sure.
Whenever you make an intelligence. Oh wait, no, it's only for history checks. Never mind. Oh. So I don't get Arcana, but I don't get advantage on it. But it's fine. Soft 20.
Oh God. Okay, so you want to know what?
I wanted to know anything about the natural surroundings. Like, did anything about each location stick out to me?
They remind you of your home. They a number of them are probably places that you've been, and you just feel this connection between the stone and it being connected to all of these places. You feel kind of this magical energy coming from the thought of this stone.
Okay, so but the little stone that was there is gone now.
Correct. But like, it's almost, you can't see anything, but you feel it in your mind.
Wait, so like it's like whatever I felt coming off of that stone, I feel it in my head now.
Mm-hmm.
Are you all right?
I think so, but something's going on with my head. It doesn't hurt, but and you say those are all places that I recognize, so they would have been like around, like places around where my circle is.
Yes. They're not all places you recognize, but a lot of them are, and a lot of them do seem familiar to where your circle is.
And all of them were just like outdoor natural terrain locations, like no structures or anything.
Correct.
Saw forests, mountains, valleys, places I recognized, some that I didn't.
Huh.
I still feel them in my head.
Strange. We'll have to keep an eye on you then.
This place is affecting us.
Most good adventures do.
Something.
And Mark's, his whole suit just kind of ripples with static electrical energy.
Ooh, are you okay, Mark?
Do I feel anything?
Yeah. You feel it. It doesn't hurt. It almost empowers you.
It's kind of jolt in place.
Are you okay, Mark? And I reach my hand out to touch his suit, like his shoulder.
And you you get static shocked. Yeah, I was deciding whether I should have you try to get hurt or whatever. No, yeah, it shocks you. You take no damage, but the electricity zaps you.
Oof, you're electrifying.
Electrifying.
Is there any? I'm wondering. Most old diving suits are just like sealed suits, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there's no electricity. There's no mechanism in this suit.
No.
Mark, you just kind of look at his hands and make sure everything's still functioning.
You look
the
at
suit
him.
hasn't broken sealed.
It takes a couple seconds, but just like an arc of energy kind of between two fingers.
They're kind of like Tesla coils.
Yeah, kind of.
That is new.
Well, I'm going to step out of this room then if there seems to be nothing else here.
I'm actually going to peer. Before I leave, I'm actually going to peer through one of the telescopes.
Okay.
I'll peer through this one.
You're not moving it. You're just. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, no, I'm just looking through it.
Whoops! You didn't hear that.
I didn't hear anything. So.
Okay, so yeah, you're looking through it. It seems to be aimed at not necessarily a particular star. It's just kind of aimed out into the sky, off to. Give me a perception.
Perception. 21.
It seems like it used to be aimed at a bigger star, but at this point it's aimed at like a small star over more west.
Looks like it was observing the bigger constellations a minute ago. Probably the sky's turned a little bit since then, and he'll move the telescope a little bit until that larger of the constellations is in focus.
Okay. So I'll say you can now see the stars above you. Yeah, so you aim it towards it. Is it? Is it doing it? And the light from the star beams down into it, and then a beam coming out of the eye. Well, I guess once you pull away, you see the light shooting from the eyepiece into the crystal in the middle.
So it's like a visible ray of light coming out of it.
Correct.
Well, that's interesting.
Upon seeing this, I will go back into the room.
Give me an insight really quick.
Me?
No, Annalise.
Oh,
And
that's
Mark
going to
M.
be bad.
Or not Mark M. Mark V.
I would have followed in, and it's teleporting me somewhere. But
4.
Four.
My usual
Sure.
roll.
Mark, you give me an insight. What? Okay, you just come right back into the room. What's happening?
What's happening?
Yeah, they came back into the room without any additional knowledge.
Yep. Super not
Okay,
worried about
cool.
that. It's going to be fine.
Oh wait, did I roll a check with that like that when I came into the room?
No.
Don't worry
No?
about it.
Although,
Don't worry about it.
yeah, I mean, you don't know there's a thing to look for, so yeah, nothing to worry about.
I didn't hear anything when they came in or anything like that.
No, well, unless they said but they didn't notice anything, so there's nothing to hear. So you guys come in and you notice that beaming from one of the brighter stars in the sky, it's beaming down into one of these telescopes, and the crystal is starting to glow a little bit.
Oh, how did you do that?
I would have noticed that they were coming in and like looked back, right? Is the door still there?
Yeah, door's still there.
Okay, cool. Just making sure we aren't trapped in here, trapped in an extra dimensional space within an extra dimensional
Yeah,
space.
where I'm
That would suck.
incepting you.
Okay, cool. So that's interesting.
How did you do that? I point at the glowing.
I just aligned it to the constellation it seemed to be looking at.
Oh, interesting. I look through one of the telescopes. The one closest to me, I guess.
Okay. So you look through it, and I mean, you just see a kind of just a constellation. No big deal.
Where am I supposed to move it to?
Well, if that's you're supposed to align it to whatever constellation it seemed to be looking at. Maybe
Rorik, now you give me
Hmm?
your insight.
now I give you my insight.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, it'll make sense maybe. Hopefully you get
Okay.
something.
Hopefully, our wisdom-based character
get
gets
a
something.
4. Get a 4.
Big one of the whammies.
Oh!
Soft 20.
Okay, so let me get to it. You remember more clearly this.
Yes. What do I see?
It is showing you. Oh, is it not showing you?
Is it? No, it's not showing me anything.
Okay, hang on.
I mean, I see the stars blinking now, and they weren't doing that before.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were doing that when we came in.
How about
But
No?
nothing's popping up. No.
Huh, it came up for me. Show players. Rourke. Show. Maybe did you... It's possible that it's open already from before and you minimized it?
Possibly, yes.
The star map painted on the wall when you headed through the door comes to mind. That's what I'm trying to show you.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so I can pull that back up. The star map painted up. Star map painted up the door.
So, and you...
So,
Well, I don't know if you've pulled it back up, but it looks like a number
I
of
pulled
the
it back
brighter
up, yeah.
stars are circled more than the other ones.
I thought that was just flaring in the picture at first, but All right, let me try something, and I'll go to the one that Annalise was looking through, and I'll look through it,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll look for one of the brightest star that was closest to it in the direction it was previously facing.
Okay. Hell yeah. So again, you end up finding one. The beam comes shooting down into the telescope, out of the eyepiece, and into the crystal ball.
All right, that seems to have done something. And then he'll go do the same for the one at the bottom left there.
Okay. You guys should be able to just click them, and it will happen.
All right.
There we go. Sit. There we go. Okay, then.
Are they all on?
Yep. Yep. Then I'll go do the same for the other two.
I think they helped. It looks like they're all.
Yeah, we
active.
did them.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, you just
Okay.
unclicked it.
I did it. My bad. Okay, so yeah, all of these beams shoot through the telescopes into the crystal ball, which keeps glowing brighter and brighter. And at the fifth star, a beam shoots out of the crystal ball towards the back wall.
Is that a wall, or is there more field in that direction?
Well, you go towards it, and you notice it's actually a door.
All right.
Oh.
All
Interesting.
right, then. Okay. He'll cast guidance on him. He'll step. Does anything happen when I like? Here, actually, before I step to the door, I'm gonna wave my hand in front of the light that's coming from the crystal ball.
Okay. It doesn't hurt.
Okay. And he'll step in front of the door, put his ear to it.
Okay.
Roll you perception, and I'll cast guidance on myself.
Oh,
25.
Yeah. You're. You again. You just hear kind of the flicker of the torches that are in whatever's behind this room. You hear. I guess you don't really hear anything else.
Okay, he'll knock on the door and say, "Pardon the intrusion." And he'll
We really need to stop knocking on doors. It's going to alert things that might want to kill us.
They're coming. Shh.
We're in another person's home. It's not impolite to do otherwise.
Whoops.
And he'll slowly open the door.
All right. So you open the door. This room is bare, except for a bookshelf covered in chains against one wall, a plain wooden bench, and a reading desk built into the shelves, and a book with the bust of a mage on its cover sits on the desk. I will show you. That's what it looks like.
Oh, cool.
And yeah, one of the books is there.
And all the books are chained to the shelves, it looks like.
All the books on the shelves are chained to the shelves. The book on the actual desk is there, not chained down, and it seems to be red.
Looks like this room ain't been used in quite some time. He'll go look at the spine of the red book.
Is it red?
Yeah.
Yep.
In the picture, it's red. Okay.
It's supposed to be, yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
It's like it has like a.
Are you going to move your token in there?
What is the letter?
Yeah, I will move my token in there.
Thank
Put
you.
it right there. Oh, I'm teleporting. There we go. And this one seems to have an L on it.
That is true. Now, hang on, wait. Where's my buttons?
No idea what this word is.
What word?
So that makes number 5, yeah?
With the no, that makes number 6. 6.
How many do you have?
Yeah, we still have one. We have 6. We're missing 1, which I assume is up in the crawl space.
All right. I'll say you go to the book, and the bookshelf itself comes alive and starts shooting books out of its shelves, trying to attack you.
Oh dear.
Oh, great.
The bookshelf itself is alive. Where's bookshelf battle? Badoom.
Is it like moving around, or is
It's
just, like,
stationary,
the wall?
but here it makes its first attack at you because you're closest. Actually,
Well,
here.
I went in first and picked up the book, so I'd be closest.
So let's get into initiative.
Yay!
Nice. Nice. Good initiatives all around.
Except for it.
Useless
Yeah.
animated chained library. Gotta love that.
But it surprised you.
Yeah, and Annalise would go first.
Yep.
Yep. But it has, I mean, you didn't know it's attacking until it gets its first attack. So it gets its first attack, which misses. It shoots a book out at you, and you dodge before the book catches on the end of the chain and sweeps back down towards the shelf. And then, Annalise, what are you doing?
Well, that's quite rude. Do we want to fight this, or do we want to leave? Doesn't seem to be moving. Let's just go.
Hopefully,
Okay.
hopefully it doesn't get a mind to follow us.
Well, it doesn't look like it is, so I'm just gonna... Are we agreed on leaving?
I just hope it can't. Is the thing.
It doesn't... Okay, I've responded
Do
to
we
that
have
already.
the book? Do we have the book?
Yes, he has the book.
Yeah, I have the book. I picked up the book.
Time to leave.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave then. Boop.
Oh, whoa. So yeah, I'm
So you move
yeah,
through?
I'm gonna unless she does anything else, then I'm gonna do the same thing.
Just seems like the simplest solution.
Okay.
I mean, if it follows us, we can still like attack it, but it just doesn't seem like
Okay,
it's
wait.
moving.
So where were you? You were in the corner
She
of that
was
room.
here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I mean,
I
that's
think it gets an attack of opportunity on me. I'm not sure how the weird teleporty thing works.
yeah. Well, I mean, did you disengage?
Sure.
Because you don't want to use an action for anything else, do you?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then yeah, you disengage, and so it can't do it. You dodge whatever it tried to attack you. So Rourke, what are you doing?
Rurik will keep like at having that bookshelf snatched at him. He'll like bring up his shield to block the books, and yeah, he will also disengage.
Wait, where the? Why are you
There we go.
Oh, what?
Is closing a door an action?
No, it's a free action.
I will disengage and close the door.
Okie.
Can he do that? Because it like teleports us
Well,
into the center of the room.
technically, the VTT is teleporting you. In the world, essentially, you walked. Yeah. No,
yeah,
it's
but
fine.
you know what I mean. It
I
like
know what you
lengthens
Yeah, because of the
out.
weird stuff. Yeah. But no, yeah, that's
Grab the
fine.
doorknob on his way out.
That's what I was kind of thinking.
Oh,
I was
wait.
just thinking-
Okay, wait. No, hang on. Let's back up. Because, yeah, it puts you out of reach of the door.
Yeah.
So if you want to
I
do
think
that,
Pruitt does.
because when you teleport, you then end up like 15 feet away from the door where you land. So, like, if you'd want to pull it shut and teleport through, give me an athletics. No, give me a strength saving throw to keep holding the doorknob as you're pulled towards the middle of the room. 17? Okay,
TM
yeah, that
15.
totally works. You slam the door, and then you can actually hear shaboosh, like a hop, and a boosh, and it hits the door.
Ooh. So it
And
can
that's it.
move. That's fine.
But you're now safely behind the door. So you're good.
Cool. Neat.
Are we good?
Maybe. So
well,
what?
I walk over
I
and push
suppose-
the telescope so the light disappears.
Okay.
Oh, good idea.
I just like tap one so it goes off course.
All right, cool. Yeah, and then the beam disappears, and the visible door now vanishes again into the darkness.
Okay.
Okay,
everything in this house
well-
wants to kill us, and I don't know why.
Let's go. We are still missing one book.
Are we? We didn't. Did
Yes,
we,
we only have
out?
6.
Yes, but did we ever figure out how many there actually were?
7.
Yes, Mark found
wait.
the bookshelf that they are supposed to go in by the entrance, and there are 7 spaces.
Oh, no kidding. Okay.
Sorry, can you move off my token? Thank you.
Yeah, that's
standing.
loading in. So.
Do.
Okay. Then,
I wonder if I'm gonna go over and investigate this statue here.
Okay.
Armor.
Yeah, can you cast guidance on me?
Sure.
Thank
get
you.
guidance.
Because this is already gonna. Wait, where did my?
He'll just tap you on your upper arm for just a second and like keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, for some reason my character sheet went away. There we go. Investigation plus 1d4.
21. So you are looking this suit of armor over, and you're about to give up, not noticing anything special about it. Well, you notice past it. Notice on the ceiling there's a trap door.
Oh, the attic. Mark, can you lift me up?
Okay, so you lift her up into the attic, and all you
Yeah, I
really
pulled
see,
down the door.
all you see in the attic is just like a bunch of empty space. But you see at the far left, you see like light coming up from. Okay, maybe I'll do this. You see light like coming up through some wood, but then you start seeing the wood splinter and poosh, poosh, and then you see a book and a chain shoot up through that floor and grab on to the ledge there.
Oh, and it looks like the chained books that we saw in the other room.
It does.
Oh, I believe that bookshelf is coming back to bite us in the ass. We might have to fight it after all. Do you want to throw?
Does it actually
Is
look
there
like
a
it's
ladder
coming
that
any
comes down
closer?
from the trapdoor?
What?
Is there a ladder that comes down from the trapdoor when I pull open the door?
No.
Well, we should fight it down here then. Unless you feel comfortable climbing up there.
No.
How tall is it?
The bookshelf?
Well, how tall is it to
No.
climb up there?
Probably like 12 feet.
So that's
It's
even
like-
taller for Mark.
But I mean, can you not shape change into an animal and fly up there?
I actually don't think I have that yet.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a second level druid feature.
god damn it.
Plus, even if I did have it, I can't change into any animals with a flying speed until like 8th level.
Oh, yeah, that's later.
Yeah, but we could always
Right.
throw you up there.
Yeah, don't throw me up there, please. Not by myself.
I'm not saying you have to fight it, but it is.
Do I see while that's bursting through? Do I see any of the books up there? Like the books that we're looking for up there, not the chained
No.
books.
The attic is like empty.
Let's not and say we did, and I close the door.
Okay.
That
Okay,
sounds
so
like
you-
a good plan.
I think we're going to have to deal with that eventually, but maybe not in such a cramped space.
Staircase is not the best place to fight.
Maybe we should go back to the trophy room. Let it find us there.
I will say, if you are trying to fight it, the attic is very large if you're looking for a large space. But
Yeah, but the issue is that Mark can lift me up, and he
Right.
can probably lift Warwick up,
But he
but then
couldn't
how
come.
does Mark get up?
Right. True that.
Yeah,
True that.
because like we won't have enough time to like.
He's he's our tank.
He's a big boy as well. He's a heavy boy.
Oh yes. Why are we trying to fight this thing?
Well, if it's gonna burst through a ceiling to get at us, I feel like it's gonna burst through some doors to get at us. You know?
Hmm.
I feel like it's just like gonna follow us.
It's coming.
Well, we'll see. Okay.
It's coming.
Is there anything that you think we've missed? I don't know where the 7th book could be.
The plants.
I don't either, but
Oh, possibly the plants. That's a good idea. Let's go down.
the plants in the Arboretum?
Yes,
The
that's
one room we
good.
didn't go in.
I suppose it is the one area we didn't thoroughly explore, I suppose.
It's worth checking. Also, there was a back room in the kitchen that we didn't get to look at. 1 second. Let me just check that first. I open the door. Hello there. You don't happen to have a book in here, do you? One of those books we're looking for?
Oh no, we would have given them to you right away. Did you find the other ones?
We found all of them except for one. I'm just gonna like peek into this back room real quick. Oh, there doesn't seem to be anything there. Thank you so much.
What do you mean? Where's the food? What happened to the food? Oh.
What food?
My audio went out. I don't know if you can hear me, but my audio went out.
I can
Yeah,
hear you.
he can hear you.
I can hear you, yeah.
He can't hear us.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's his 80-second audio thing.
Ba, ba, ba. Pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Are we back?
It's 80 seconds. It's not going to be for a bit. We have to wait.
Oh.
This happens
Tactless Owl.
every
Who
once
is
in a while
that?
while we
Cool.
play Valheim. It's a free software that he's using. It times him out for 80
Sorry,
seconds every
guys.
once in a while
I don't
to
know if
try
you can hear
and
me,
force
but
him to pay for it.
53 seconds and we will be back in action.
There we go.
Okie dokie.
What? 2 eyes? $33 seconds. Sorry.
It's okay.
So good.
10, 9, 8, 7,
6,
5.
5, 4,
5,
3,
4, 3,
2,
1.
1.
Okay, I'm back. Could you hear me the whole time?
Yeah, we can hear
That's
you.
fine.
I explained what was going on.
I should just buy the software so I don't have to deal with it, but whatever.
I mean, it's only 80 seconds. Who cares?
Yeah. Well, it keeps
Um,
adding 5 seconds every month that I don't buy it. So like,
Oh, wow, that's
so
brutal.
terrible.
I know. It was fine at first. I was just wait 20, 25, a minute and a half. What the hell? Okay. Anyway, so what was happening? You went to talk to cumin and coriander. They were worried. You said there was nothing in their pantry, so they went back there to double check that all the food was still there, and a sigh of relief. And that's where we're at.
Yep, and now I'm leaving to go back to the garden.
Okay.
I'm going to cover my face before I go in there. Like,
I think Mark's already gone in there while you were in there.
oh no.
Yeah, Mark would open the door.
Okay, so Mark goes.
Well, I don't know how anything would affect Mark because I'm technically in a suit.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think. Are you using
but, like,
Warforged stats?
Yeah, so
yeah.
I'm
Technically, your Warforged stats.
So Warforged, so I'm disease immune.
So you're the perfect person to go in there.
Well,
I don't breathe.
I think it would.
Yeah, I don't breathe.
But I think it's like I know what it is,
Well,
and it's not.
Hear what
that's not
Alex
quite how it
says.
works, but yeah.
This is true.
I mean, it is gas. Not that you know that, but so you don't technically know. What are you attempting to do to get this done?
I was walking in.
Even then, his Warforged resilience only grants him advantage against being poisoned and poison damage, so it doesn't actually make him immune to it.
Still better than us.
Well, and even
It's still better. Like, even,
I don't know if it's exactly that.
I don't. You rule how this actually works, but
I mean, I don't know. It doesn't actually mention poison. It's just a saving throw. Oh, it's a wisdom save. So.
Yeah, it would also be nice if like we kind of like, because like I don't know all of the stuff from the monster manual, and like you keep saying, "Oh, that's not how that works," before I get to figure out how that works in game. You know, just kind of.
Yeah.
I get that you're trying to be helpful. Yeah, I get that you're trying to be helpful. But I would like to figure these things out a bit more organically, unless I ask.
Well, and it's possible that the module changed them up a little bit, you know?
Yeah.
So this might be a little bit different than what he thinks. But at the same time, you know, maybe a character thinks that it's something and it's like, it's this, and then it's not, and that, well, whatever. But yeah.
Yeah.
So Mark walks out here, and another puff of gas just comes up in his face. It is a wisdom saving throw. Give me that.
Wham bam.
All right, yeah, the gas just kind of floats over you. I mean, everything's self-contained. We'll say that's the reason why it does not work. So you're fine.
Well, the suit definitely could have rips in it, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's got beat the mimic.
Okay. So what do you do then? You just
I'm going to begin to explore the area.
Okay.
Mark will begin to walk around.
You hear giggling, and you hear slight giggling.
I look around for a source of giggles.
Pop in here.
They're like coming. It's almost moving, and they seem to be coming from the plants, but then maybe from out past the balcony a moment later. And then one of the drift globes moves slightly, and you can see the light kind of shift. It's the one to the north.
Over there. I head that way.
You get there, and you see nothing.
Do I need to roll a saving throw when I enter?
It's not necessarily when you enter, but I was, about to do that to you. So, yes, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Maybe. I think I'm fucking up. Maybe. Oh, no, I'm good.
10.
I'm still within it. 10.
I think that fails.
It does. So, you can't take reactions. And at the start of each of your turns, we're going to roll a d6 to determine what's happening with you. It's either you take no action or bonus action, and you use all your movement to move in a random direction, or you don't move, and the only thing you can do is make another wisdom saving throw to end the effect. Not that you're battling anything right now, but you could be if you want.
Yep. How do I feel right now though with it affecting me? Because those are the mechanics of it. But like,
right.
What is my character feeling?
You feel confused. You feel high, like you can't even make a decision. Like
Like,
What
my
am I going to
pupils
do if I get into
dilate?
a battle? What did you say?
Whoa. Like, my pupils dilate, and I'm just like, whoa.
Yeah, I mean, you feel euphoria take over you. You just feel good and like not paying attention to any kind of danger that might
So
happen.
it only affects her. I made a point to not enter in until she was a little further in, but I do come in right immediately behind her as soon as
Okay.
I see that she just can't take reactions at this point, but she's still moving around.
Well, if she makes an action, we roll a dice to determine whether it's one of the
Okay,
two things.
I just tried to move forward. As he entered, I tried to move forward.
Okay. Well, then roll a d6.
No. 3.
Okay. You take no action or bonus action, and you move
So
in a random direction.
I move in a random direction.
And,
Okay, do you want me to roll a d4?
Sure. To determine the direction. Yeah.
Northeast, southwest. Yeah, okay.
North? Is that how you saw it? 1, 2, 3, 4?
Yeah.
So I guess you just try to climb through the bushes, or I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, give me an acrobatics. Yeah, maybe.
Cool. That's what I would use.
Yeah.
14.
Okay. So yeah, you
And
push
then
through.
as you're walking through that. Oh no! Don't step on the flowers.
Oh yeah, you're worried about the flowers.
I don't step on the flowers. I leap over the flowers.
Just pushing through. Okay, Rorik, what are you doing?
Just like I'll step a little further in and just kind of watch her doing all of that.
Okay.
Like, do I hear that giggling at that point?
Yeah, oh yeah, all of you here get 2 different giggles.
2 different giggles?
I'm probably just
similar
giggling
giggles.
along with them.
But from 2 sources.
Yeah, at this point. Could I in any way recognize what this is?
Sure. Well, I mean, give me a nature.
Nature. I'm pretty good at that. 14.
14. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's some sort of nuisance, mischievous kind of being. They're small. Do you think you would be able to determine exactly
I know what they are above. I know what these are above
Yeah.
game, but
Yeah.
I think with the laughing and with the thing that you can tell that these are fairy dragons.
oh, that's you'll be fine. I think. Rorik will just kind of wave off him. Okay.
Now I know what they are. Now that you've said the name. God damn it.
Fairy dragons. Yeah. I mean,
They're
they can be a little bit of a nuisance, but they're not threatening. So.
And Mark, give me another wisdom save. That's another burst of gas.
I am actively looking for them.
Okay, so you see. Oh well, here. Let me give it a stealth. Let's do it this way. Okay. I guess it's your passive and it beats. Okay. It's somehow. I mean, you see the gas come from here, but you don't see anything in that spot.
Am I affected or am I still good?
Oh, with your saving throw, you're good. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Do I get a
The
perception?
DC isn't very high, if I'm not mistaken.
What were you saying? Perception for something?
Oh no, because you're using my passive, right?
Yeah, I just used your. I mean, they got a 21 on it. But yeah, I used your passive.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. And I'm gonna, and then Rorik at this point to say, Just try your best to ignore them. It could be a little bit of a nuisance to deal with at times, but let's just see if we can find that book here.
Okay.
And he'll start kind of kneeling down into the bushes and kind of ruffling through the leaves and the petals.
Okay, so you start digging through the petals and just seeing if you can find a book.
Not digging.
Well,
Through
not digging. Oh,
them,
sorry.
be gentle.
Not affecting it. Yeah, you want to be gentle with
Yeah.
it. You're respecting the plants for sure. So you're just kind of pushing them aside, just seeing if you can see under stuff. And you do not find any books. But at that moment, I keep mixing up names. What was his name? Matrius.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about him.
Oh yeah, he was still just hanging out on the stairs.
He comes in. Y'all might want to see this. I found a secret door in the study.
Ooh, and I try to jump over the plants
Oh,
again to get to the door.
Okay, give me an acrobatics. You just immediately.
Do you want me to roll a d6 first?
Oh yeah, you would need to.
Because of the thing.
Unless,
yes.
Unless wait, she can repeat the saving throw at the end of each return.
Only if she gets 5 or 6
oh,
on the roll.
Right. Now I do remember that now.
2.
Nope.
2. Okay. Do another D4 so you can't. Well, hopefully your D4s just get you Mr. Magoo style exactly where
North.
you want to go. North.
No.
Okay,
You're going
over.
further into the bushes.
Oh,
Yep,
no.
and I'll roll my acrobatics
Yeah.
check now.
Yeah.
15. I flip over them.
Okay. Yeah. You what? No.
Oh, whoa.
I don't know why it did it, but
I don't know.
there we go.
That was very, very strange.
Okay, so
we
you
go.
jump over. You guys are
Whee!
going to follow Matrius, but freaking Annalise is just heading through the bushes, through the trees and bushes.
I
Guys
think
gonna
she might
grab
be
me?
like that for a while.
Grab me and forcibly take me with you so that I get to see the things too.
Yeah, I will pick you up and grab. I will pick you up and like over the shoulder.
What's wrong with your friend?
I think there are fairy dragons flitting about the place.
Oh
Here.
no, get through the. Oh, this is annoying as hell. They're like freaking mosquitoes.
Have I been picked up?
Yes. I've
Fair.
definitely picked you up.
Main difference being fairy dragons don't give you diseases.
Oh,
So
yeah,
I'd say
true.
that. So I'd say they rank a little harder in my mind.
What, you haven't heard of West Faerun disease?
Oh my gosh.
Stupid. No, you didn't say that. Okay, so Mark.
No, it's canon now.
Yeah, West Faerun. Oh no. Okay, so yeah, I guess Matrius leads you back to the study. I don't know where there he is. I didn't go down yet. Have you guys figured out what the word was?
No, we're still missing a book.
Yeah, we're missing one of the letters, but we have 6 of them.
Well, maybe we can guess it.
I think we need to
Are you
be able
really-
to actually place the book in the bookshelf.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm just trying to help. Are we going downstairs?
Yeah, that seems that's the place to be.
I guess if you haven't found the necessary book elsewhere, then might as well look.
I think we've searched every room so far.
Well, there's one place left to look.
I'm being carried. I don't have any choice.
Oh yeah, you have to go down.
Yeah.
I'll be in
think I
front
went
of
a place.
Matrius. I'll be in front of Matrius.
Okay. Hang on.
So yeah.
Need to get my eyeball boy. Oops. Come on. You can go downstairs. Lower love.
There we go. I'm back.
And loading in.
I'm loaded in. I'm just waiting for you to move so that I can move. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Let me know when I stop feeling the effects of whatever the fruck this is.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, it lasts a minute.
Just roll another d6.
I don't have a token again for some reason. This time I don't know why.
I'm seeing it.
1.
I'm seeing your token.
Yeah, I see it. Here, I'll do the same thing with, like I did before. Hang on, copy, delete, V. There you go. Should be good. Did that
Nope.
fix it? No? Okay. Are you?
I'm still
Oh, wait,
seeing
you're not
yours.
on this map yet. Okay, hang on. Mark. Pull to scene.
Oh, now something's loading in.
Cool.
There we go.
Oh,
Oh, what is
So
happening?
if we go on this first step here, then that's where we teleport.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. If you
So
go on that step,
there's
you'll
a-
go backwards.
Okay, so I'm gonna
oh shit!
cast
Sorry, I
guidance
went on
this-
that step.
Oh,
Oh,
I was.
there you go.
oh well. Well, before we go further down the hall,
There
I'm
we
gonna
go.
put my ear up to this here door
Okay.
and cast guidance on myself and roll perception.
So just for the sake of this hallway, Tom, you don't see in the dark, and it's dark down here. I'm just gonna give you dark vision. I don't care.
all
You
right.
can give him like 5 feet of dark vision just so he can.
Yeah, so you can at least see the doors.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
I can see.
That's what I use. That's what I usually do with characters that don't have dark vision. I just give them 5 feet of it.
That makes sense. Okay, cool. So yeah, you are down in the basement. There's a there's a door directly in front of the stairs, and then to the south, there's another door heading west that Mark has walked up to.
And it's 17 for the door.
I didn't even know I walked up to a door.
Oh yeah, you're like right next to one right now.
You just hear torches again.
Oh, just more torchlight.
Well, in we go, and I open the door. And I try to move. Do I roll another d6?
Yeah.
Try to open the door.
What did you? Oh, you did another one, really? Wow.
But
Yeah.
I have you over my shoulder.
Right. Okay, never mind. I don't open the door.
Well, you can still
Okay, so
try.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna try to open the door from his shoulder. Okay.
Well, no, sorry. Try to take your turn, which is a d6. What the heck?
Please let this misery end.
This doesn't make any
I think
sense.
I think it just lasts a minute. So
Yeah, we'll just say it's gone. That's fine.
Can we? Thank
can't.
you.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm good now. Put me down, please. I tap your shoulder. And then I open the door.
Knock on.
Nope, I'm done with knocking on doors. I'm
You
gonna
just
listen at
open
the
it.
door. The masters of this dimension have been gone for a while. I'm done with knocking on doors.
Okay, please just try to keep your ears open, and he'll cast
I
guidance
am
on you.
doing that. Oh well, plus D4 is not going to make a difference anyways.
Not really, no.
Okay. So did you open it up?
Yeah, I'm gonna open it. Ooh,
Why can't you see? Oh, you can see.
I can see it.
Hang on. Where's...
Oh, there's like a spell circle or something.
Okay. This dark, stone-walled room contains only a few objects. A 5-foot diameter circle of intricate runes covers the floor. There's an empty wooden bookstand opposite the door, and bronze braziers at the other 3 cardinal points of the circle. Whatever material they contained has long ago burned to cinders, but the room still smells of charcoal and sulfur. Sitting next to the bookstand is a warty toad.
A what?
Warty toad?
Yeah, apparently.
What is that? Should I roll a check for that? What
Just
was
like
the
a
warty
weird
toad?
frog.
Oh, okay. Oh, like a literal warty toad.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is it like an
Full
actual
boards.
warty toad? Because I'm not seeing any token for it.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a
Yeah,
token
they
either.
didn't put it on this map.
Hmm.
So it's right here, essentially.
Okay. Does it look
It's
aggressive?
just, and it's just like chilling there.
Yeah, it's just sitting there, not saying anything.
Good lord, I wish I had speak with the animals prepared, but I didn't. So. Okay. So, is there anything in the bookcase?
No, the book. Well,
Hmm.
nothing. There's a couple books in there, but none of the books you're looking for per se.
All right, so I don't feel particularly courageous about messing around with this spell circle. Please, let's just try and find the book, huh?
Yeah, we can come back. We can come back to this later if we need to. And I'm gonna listen at this door because we're
Guidance.
just gonna.
You hear?
I haven't rolled it yet, or do I just hear something? 18. I hear something for
You
once.
do. I mean, maybe if there's something in there. You hear rattling glass.
Oof. I hear some glass rattling. Come back to this later.
Hi,
Or
that
do you want
sounds
to
like a
open the
good
door and
plan.
peek inside?
I don't. I really don't.
Okay. Okay.
Well, there's
Lead the
a
way.
room down here. Well, you think the book might be in there, though?
It
Maybe,
might,
but
I'd
let's
rather check.
let's check the other rooms first.
Let's look for it where things might not be first.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, that's true.
Oh.
Mark went
Oh
upstairs.
dear.
Whoops.
All right,
Okay.
I'm back.
All right.
You want to listen to that one?
Sure, I'll listen to it. Guidance perception.
20.
Soft 20.
Burning torches. Maybe. Let me check one thing. What is that?
Kick the door open.
Yeah, Mark's just getting tired of this. He just kicks the door open.
So burning torches and anything else?
Burning torches. You don't hear anything else, but you can smell like chemicals coming from like through the door, under the door.
Chemicals, you say?
No, that is not a pleasant smell.
Well, rattling glass or bad
Yeah,
smells?
Pardon. He's not going to knock this time, but he is going to say, "Pardon the intrusion."
Okay. The air here smells of astringent chemicals. Long wooden tables stretch across the room, laden with vials, beakers, and flasks holding various liquids and powders. Books are stacked between the glassware and chemicals. Yellowed paper charts and blackboards full of complex formulas cover the walls. And on one of the tables, you see another book.
Cool.
That is
There's
yellow.
the yellow one. All right, he will walk into the room, and he's going to.
Ooh, look at all these scorch marks. That's not promising.
Yeah, it looks like a number of
Nay, it's
explosions have
not.
happened.
Nay, it is not. He's gonna walk over to the yellow book and take a look at the spine of it. Oh, I'm my token is over the letter. That's the letter B.
I will say that Annalise, when you were looking at the scorch marks, you noticed on the table there were a number of clay figures.
Oh, is this where you got those figures, Matrius?
Oh, whoops. No, we're not supposed to take those out of here. I've learned my lesson. No, I didn't
Yeah, but
find them
we're-
down here. But
No?
they're probably the
Okay.
same. They're like the same substance.
Yes, let's not.
But where
Let's
did you find the ones that you did pick up?
Oh, I found them up in the laboratory upstairs with the star charts.
Aye, okay. Okay, so I should have been making notes about this. Can you give me a rundown on what books we had so far?
We have REIYTLB.
Okay, so Y and T and
REIYTLB.
TLB. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I need. What are the colors? Okay, then I'm just gonna ask individually for the colors of the book. What's the color for I?
Orange.
Orange. Color for E?
Green. Oh, I think I know what the
Green.
word is. I think it's Liberty.
Yeah, that's what I have written down.
Yeah, I think it's Liberty.
No.
Do we want to just go try it?
Do we have it?
Sorry, it's
Is
like
that the
almost
word?
midnight here, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
Well, that's almost why I was like, you guys want to guess?
That's what I've been doing this most of the time as we've been
I figured
walking.
that we had to like put the books in there.
Yeah. Technically, the
Let's
bookshelf
just
is
go.
there so that you know how many are there. Yeah, I was trying to do Roy G. Biv.
Well, I'd say. Well, if we know the word now, we can just arrange the books there, and hopefully,
Let's
whoever
get
gets
out.
stuck in here next can whoever's stuck in here next can just pick up the context clues.
Mhm.
Oh, wait, what is this? Or do you do anything else, Rorik,
what?
in this room? Or are you heading upstairs?
No. Now that we have the book, I want to leave.
Okay.
I would like to go to bed.
I hear ya. All right, cool. So you guys are going back upstairs to the front door.
We're supposed to technically be level 2 for this last fight, right? Should we long rest?
That's fine.
Do we need to long rest to get the level up that we need?
Don't we to level up? Don't you have to long rest to level up?
Since this is a one shot, can we do video game rules to level up?
Yeah, I mean, essentially, it's just going to be you're ready. You know that you have to be ready for these guys to fight them, and you can open the door whenever you want. So yeah,
okay.
you take however long you want before you open this door.
Cool. How do we change over to our level 2 characters?
I will.
I think.
Do it.
Yeah.
Hang on. Delete. Where the hell? Oh. Player. Annalise 2. I forget where you guys were. There she blows. Okay, cool.
I have spells now.
Cool.
I lost my punch though.
And I have a lot more, and I have a considerable more amount of health.
Same.
Hey, Alex, I lost my punch.
Let me take a look.
I need to put on my armor and my shield.
Oh, now I have identify. Too bad I didn't have that before.
Lost your punch.
Maybe I just have to. No, it wouldn't be anything I can equip.
Inventory? Oh, there we go. Hang on. Wait, oh yeah, they just have to be equipped.
Yeah. Quick question. I'm still feeling that weird thing I got with the rock, with the oily rock, right?
Well, to clarify, actually, I should have written things for this moment, but as you guys prepare to exit, you guys just feel the energy in you rise, and the stone in your mind, actually, you see it split into 1 to 3 stones. I don't know if you know what I'm alluding to with these bits, but
Not precisely, but
You-
like
No.
So your level 2 character has okay, sorry. I'm not gonna meta it.
Wait, so we each have like a shard of this thing in us, which
No, not necessarily. No, so he touched this rock, and now he feels that he has this magical power inside of him,
mm,
in which he could utilize to fight people. I'm narratively explaining one of his level 2 upgrades.
oh, cool.
So
so like you're kind of narratively explaining like my
Oh.
subclass or something.
you
Like
have
the
something called
electricity
magic
thing.
stone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And
Like,
the
okay, you're
electricity
explaining,
thing
like,
is one of my cantrips.
Yeah, the electricity. You learn Eldritch
Right.
Blast eventually, so the electricity is forming inside of you, and then the song that the cat was humming to you, it embeds into
Oh, so I get
Annalise's
Song of
head.
Rest.
Yes, exactly.
Cool.
Cool. So you were leveled up, and you were rested, and you were good to leave whenever you feel. And
I stand in the front.
Cat cam.
oh well, wait. You gotta say the
I'm
word.
going to cast heroism on you right before we open the door.
Which one of us?
Mark.
Well, so we're
Either.
expecting to fight those things. So I'm gonna look back at you guys and go, stand back.
Yep.
Okay. And then
I'll
what?
just wait, let me target you first. Sorry, I just need to get my shit together.
I'm assuming one of them is gonna say the word, but Mark's going through the door first.
There you go. You have heroism. Yep. Liberty. I say the word.
Ooh, and the door. Oh, I don't have the sound effect on this map. Either way, it shoots
before-
open, and you can see the study again back at Candlekeep.
I go
Do we
through.
see? Do we see the creatures?
Oh, you do. Yeah, they're just not on this map. Yeah, you see the creatures just kind of in the room. Do you want to fight
Can
them
I-
from here?
Can I activate something the second I see them when I walk through?
Maybe. Yeah, probably. What do you?
My spell.
Oh, yeah.
Because it teleported me over to the next room.
Oh, sure.
So I'm on the other side of the door next to them. Are they still there?
They are still there. So we'll say as soon as the door opens, are you guys trying to be stealthy? Are you trying to get surprise?
I'm just
Well,
gonna walk.
the door just kind of pops into the middle of the room all of a sudden. So
Yeah. So I guess we'll just do a.
We can be.
Yeah, I guess
Oh.
we'll just roll initiative, and then
Yep.
I'll give you
Okay.
surprise. Us also.
And Mark tried to tell you all to stand back. This is the only thing. Ah, damn it! I go last.
Yoy.
Oh, do you?
Oh, I haven't rolled initiative yet. 1 second. There we go.
And 8.
Oh, wait a minute.
And an
What is this?
18. Hey, hey. Bards are good for some things.
Okay. So just for the sake of this, I'm gonna move you guys into the map so that we're all just on the same map.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, and then this, and then make that invisible again, and go to the back, and then take that, and that invisible again.
Vroom vroom.
Race car.
Yeah, right. Okay. Wait. Oh, because we were on a different map, your initiative rolls didn't carry over. Shoot.
Oh. So should
I
we
can
re-roll
change it
them,
manually. Here, hang on.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'd like to keep my initiative. Thank you.
What? Here, hang on.
Um,
What were your numbers?
18.
Mine was 8.
And Mark is there with a 1. Okie doke.
Yee.
All right. So, Annalise, you. Oh, well, here, actually. You guys are
Oh, I go second. They rolled even worse than I did.
here. And then I'm going to move this so you can't teleport again. All right.
I assume the other guy came with us, right?
Oh, yeah, Matrix. Oh, yeah, I'm going to have him fight as well.
Mitres.
Get him in there. Oh.
Okay, I'll go third.
Wait, why is that? Oh, because of that. Almost ready. Okay, cool. So Annalise, you're up. What are you doing?
I am going to cast. What is that noise?
What is that?
That is just coughing.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh my god, is something wrong? I am going to look at the imp and cast Vicious Mockery, and I'm going to say I am tired and I don't know what I'm going to say at this point. I
Yeah,
cast Vicious
take
Mockery.
that!
Cast it.
I'm tired.
I'm just gonna
sick of
cast
you.
it. Yeah.
Target him.
Yep. Thank you for reminding me. I
Sorry.
definitely would have forgotten. Yep. Where is? There we go. Do psychic damage.
Oof. But he gets a wisdom
Well,
saving throw and
Yes.
passes.
Yeah, and he doesn't.
God damn it.
Yeah, so he doesn't take the damage either.
Yeah, I realized. Yep.
Shoot. So Matrius is there. God, freaking stupid figures. I wanted to put you on my shelf. Okay, so he freaking attacks the imp with his shocking grasp cantrip. It hits.
He needs to be within 5 feet for that.
Oh, well then he moves. My bad. He moves up to 5 feet and hits it. Did he just kill it?
That's a good amount of damage.
Okay,
Holy
well,
crap.
I'm not trying to pull the rug out under this battle on you. Okay, Rorik, what are you doing?
Let's see. I'm going to say there aren't any stones around here that I can pick up, so no. So I can't cast Magic Stone. But
Well, I'd say with the stuff we were doing, you could maybe even manifest a stone if you wanted.
it says
up to
you
you.
touch 1 to 3 pebbles and imbue them. So I'd like to stick as close to the rules of the spell as possible.
Sure.
So,
Well, yeah, it's up to you, man.
so yeah. So I'll just queue up Shillelagh.
All right.
Shillelagh. Oh, I applied it to the chicken.
Well, whatever.
Whatever.
It don't matter. So yeah, your freaking quarterstaff is shillelaghed.
I'll just actually no, bleeding. It's lagging. Laggy. Hold on. Okay. There. Now I'm Shillelaghed. To the quarterstaff.
Sweet. And then, you running up to attack anyone, or you just shillelaghing it?
Yep, I'm running up to attack Abyssal Chicken here. So D20 plus 5. 13.
13 just hits. It almost dodges, but you make contact, slicing it slightly. Maybe. We'll see
Okay,
how slightly.
And that's going to be for D8 plus, not D10, D8 plus 3. Rolling it for 9 bludgeoning damage.
Damage. Ooh. Okay, you get this fucking thing applying damage. Hell yeah. It is leaking blood. It just sprays blood all over the floor. It's hard to even walk for it at the moment. Is that your turn?
You hear a sound like a loud wooden chime echo off of it as Rorik smacks it in the face.
Hell yeah. Okay. And then it tries to take flight again. It's flapping through the air. It's coming at Mark.
Unacceptable.
And it goes to bite you, and then it actually goes to claw Rorik at the same time as well. So it bites and misses Mark, but then it lands its attack on Rorik for 7 slashing damage.
Youch.
And Mark, what are you doing?
So I'm gonna move. I'm gonna give it an attack of up.
You can't move through its space.
That's true. You could move through its dead friend space at twice at rough terrain. So 5, 10, 15.
I think we've lost him.
Oh no.
Did we?
He hasn't responded to anything yet.
Oh yeah, he dropped from the player list.
Oh no.
Yeah, sure did.
Well, but he could go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and that's where he was aiming, so. And then I think he said he wanted to...
I don't know if he was intending to move there or here, but...
Well, we'll see. I mean, he said he wanted to instigate an opportunity attack, so I guess that wouldn't have done it.
Okay, yeah.
So I'll run that opportunity attack real quick.
My internet shut off.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So what were
That's okay. We're absolutely destroying these things.
It's almost complete.
I know
anyway.
what I was going to do. Is it my turn?
Yeah. So you were running. Oh, sorry. You tell me.
I ran past it trying to get more distance between me and everybody.
Okay. And you said you knew that would instigate an opportunity attack? Cool.
Yep.
So yeah, it tries to bite you when you run past, but it misses. You're a little bit too quick.
And then I'm going to... You just watch the suit just kind of like out of every crevice and crack, and I'm going to activate Arms of Hadar. and just tentacles just come ripping out of this suit at this thing. It's a strike saving throw of 12.
Oh, fuck. Okay. 11. The tentacles shoot out of this water suit at the chicken. What's the...
2d6.
2d6 damage.
If it's still alive, more tentacles are coming.
5.
Is it still alive?
For the sake of hearing what the more tentacles are gonna do, I will... No.
It would be the spectral the other tentacle that comes for the bonus action.
Okay.
I would summon it, but instead, because it doesn't say I can't summon it on me, I just have another hole open up in the suit.
Okay.
It's another 10-foot long tentacle, and I think that uses it's spellcast spell attack, so it'd be a plus 1d20 plus 4. I don't know if DM you can do that for me since I'm on the internet.
What is that? Well, I mean, it was already down to like 1 before that, and yeah, your freaking second tentacle lands and just smashes this chicken.
Does it? Did he roll to hit?
It was a saving throw.
Or does it? Oh, the Arms of Hadar was, but was the tentacle?
Wait.
Was it part of the Arms of Hadar, or is it part of?
No, it's a separate thing as a bone. Or is it? It's part of Arms of Hadar? It doesn't matter. It's essentially extra damage with an extra tentacle.
If it only had one left, it's a d20 plus 4.
D20 plus 4 to hit.
It is to hit.
Yes.
All right, so here we go.
Okay, so he does need to roll an attack.
Okay, nope, didn't hit. Well,
Great, I might be able to actually get a hit on it.
perfect. What do you
Great.
do, Annalise?
I am going to move up, and I am going to try to hit it with my rapier, I guess.
All right.
For some reason, it's not in my inventory. Let me open up my character sheet.
Oh, it's just not equipped. Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, thank you.
Hell
19
yeah.
to hit.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
That does it. And that it freaking with the tentacles slapping it down, and Rourke's swinging at it with his quarterstaff, and then now you with your rapier, you just describe how it dies.
Oh no, we got an under the mask picture. Oh my god. No, thank you. I skewer it through the neck and the head pops off. That's what it's gonna be right now.
I'm
Hell
grabbing the
yeah.
pieces.
Yeah.
I'm grabbing the pieces, and so you guys can all see that as the mask flips open and he eats the pieces.
Oh my god, Mark!
Oh no.
Yeah.
Jesus
The true nightmare
Christ.
has only just begun.
Is that something to worry about?
Not now.
Okay.
Okay, Mark. As long as you're fine, everything's fine. Friends.
Friends. All tentacles pull back into the suit. Suit jiggles a little bit, and it goes back to shape. So a humanoid shape.
Oh my lord. All right.
Okay.
Well, that finalizes the battle. What kind? Do you have any conversation before we wrap it up?
Good night,
I think-
everybody.
Yeah,
I think
exactly.
Rourke is gonna go over and stand next to. Damn it, I'm blanking on his name now.
Mark.
Matrius?
Matrius.
Mark?
Matrius. And he's gonna go. Please go see. Please go get to the hearth. Get to your appointment, please.
Thank you. Thank you, Rourke. Are you staying very long?
Well, I may as well make the most of my stay.
All
I
right.
mean, those
Man.
Harunia's volumes take a while to write, after all, and I still have to manage the.
That is true. Well, I'd love to talk shop with you after a bit, but you know, I've got a meeting to go to, and oh shoot, I was attacked by the
also-
monsters, and I couldn't tell your girlfriend that you were going to be late.
I also have a meeting to get to. Let's go to the hearth. Hopefully she's still there.
Well,
And
I think she asked the barkeeper to tell her that.
Well, no, I asked Matrius to ask the barkeeper to tell her that I would be late. I need to go find her.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
But then he didn't actually come through. But then he went back into the mansion.
right. So yeah, I guess Matrius and you both head towards the hearth, and Rorik and Mark are left in the study.
I would probably still be
yeah.
following.
Okay, so yeah,
Following
you.
me?
He'd be
Yeah.
Following me all the way to the bedroom. That I will end up
If you
with,
told me to stop and not follow you somewhere, I would stop and not follow you.
Yeah, you just follow them until she shut the door, and you're like, okay, do something else.
guess
now.
I'm just gonna. No, you're gonna like be that one person that's like waiting in the corner to like give us a sandwich.
Right.
Oh my god. Oh my lord. All right. Well, thanks for playing this with me. Thanks for helping me test run it. I definitely pitch me the problems that you saw with it. I've learned a little bit as well.
I mean, I think we saw the problems that I think all of us noticed the problems as they came up in the virtual tabletop.
Yeah,
but
for sure.
Around the
I
corner.
think
would be a good
that's just
idea.
an issue of figuring it. I think that's just an issue of figuring out the virtual tabletop and how it works.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, and
for sure.
And like that the initial thing where it's like, if he's standing right inside the door, why would you, you know? So yeah, like, I think
Yeah.
around the corner is going to be better so that it can trap you.
And
in
then
there or
he
whatever.
leaves first.
That's technically what the module says, is that he's like, hey, let me go outside and do something. And then the monsters start to attack him and the door shuts and you're like, oh shit, I got to go do that later. But I was like, they want to fight him now?
So is
We're
he supposed to
fighting
be
him now.
like? So is he supposed to be like dead by the time we get back?
Yeah, he is. You saved him.
Oh man. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I know. You guys did this kind of weird, but it was great.
Yeah. Awesome.
So cool.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Okay.
well,
Bedtime.
fun
Yeah.
game.
This was fun. I am happy to like play test more Candlekeep
Okay.
adventures
Oh, yeah,
with like
I'd be
the
more than
same
happy to do this.
characters. I think that would be fun.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you say about
Yeah.
characters?
Oh, with the same characters.
With the same ones? Yeah. That
Yeah.
would be cool. Just kind of develop. Well, I want to read through all of them so that I can bleed them into each other better, you know? So, yeah, eventually.
Because Candlekeep is a very, very storied place.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Well, cool.
Well, yep.
Good night, guys.
Yeah, good night.
Good night.
I'm out. See you guys.
Bye.
Good night. Bye-bye.
Goodbye. Thanks for viewing, anyone who viewed. That was a long one.